Looks like I'm streaming. Alright, 7th continent. Still playing the Voracious Goddess. Where am I currently? I'm like right here. Started here on this little map, and I'm, pretty much, I think I am exactly that card right there where I hit land. Left the island, explored, I think, a bunch over here. Tried to cross a bridge, fell in a river, ended up on another island, which enabled me to make my way over there. But I've acquired a bunch of stuff along the way. Let me make sure I remember everything I have. Alright, so in my satchel, I have animal empathy that goes with Donald over here that hatched from an egg. I can probably make him a little stronger with one of these, but first I have to get rid of my poison. And I know one way I can do that is with this card over here. Major Relic, what is it called? Oh, it's just called Major Relic. But I don't want to use that unless the deck's really low. But I can use that to put 30 cards back in the deck, get rid of poison and a couple other things. And then I can make Donald better. Alright, so I have that. The weird old man in a hut gave me this, which just has, I think that was supposed to be a fang times 32, whatever that means. He said, well, we think he said there's some monster up in the north, which is where we're going. Oh yeah, treasure map. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Little rock jutting up, a live tree, a dead tree. Okay, red seaweed. Yeah, free vines whenever red seaweed's around, but I've only really seen that on some islands. One history of the continent card. Alright, that's what's in the satchel. Green skill cards, or whatever they're called. But the green ones. Yeah, I have Donald. I forgot what he does. Whenever I draw cards for an action, if the card I decide to keep, put in my hand, has the keyword will, I can take one of the other cards and put it back in the deck. Okay, and then this thing that needs 3 fetish cards. Which the Major Relic's a fetish. There's one more fetish on the deck or the discard, one of the ones in there. So if I ever see another fetish card, I could maybe get that to happen. Okay. Alright, so yes, I'm poisoned. And I left off. Saved and restored right there, and something I had caused me to make a fire when I did that. I don't remember what it was, but I don't know. Something caused that to make oh, that was this. Oops. Alright, this card I played, which said, when you restore, you can do a free rest, get rid of tired, you get a free fire, right? Yes, it says right there, you get a free fire, and, get a fish for advanced skills, although I only had 1 experience point, so that didn't really help. Okay, anyway. I think the plan was I was going to do hunting one more time, or maybe the hunting's down here, whatever it is, it's this 74 card. I was going to do hunting one more time and then go along my way. Alright, so it'll cost 1 card to look at 74. Alright, I got friction fire. Do I have any fire making stuff? I do, so I don't really care about this. That'll go with discard. And then 74. Yeah, and this time I remembered to actually put everything back in the box. That was in the past. Anything that had been discarded. Banished cards, on the other hand, right, those are out of the game. The only way these go back in the box is if you die. Or, I guess, finish the game. Hoping I don't die. Okay, so this is okay, so the hunting, I think I hunted here once. I'm hunting for 250 cards. Some of those are good, some of them not so much. I have to hunt and do 5 cards. I need 4 or more stars. 4 stars will only get me 2 250s. And there I go pouring beer all over the place. Silly me. Hang on. Hey, that's why cards are sleeved. Alright, so this says I have to hunt, need 4 stars. My hunting over here has 2 stars already, and each 7 counts as 4 stars. And I can draw, oh yes, I can draw 0, 2, 3, or 5 cards if I use that item. A little bit of it got on the felt. Alright, and then what else do I have? Nothing to help hunting there. Oh yeah, nope, I got my watch out. I just bought that recently. Ooh, if one of the cards I draw after a successful hunt has a keyword predator, I can discard one of those and draw something else. Does it say return or discard? Discard, so it doesn't even go back in the stack. That's nice. All right. So I think I'll draw. So I need 2 stars. Yeah, I need at least 2 stars or 1/7 to succeed, but it'd be nice to get more than 2 cards. So how about 3? Probably a little overkill, but let's see. Well, 1's a curse card, so that gives me nothing. Ah, well, there are 3 stars, so I'm up to 5, and that one's nothing. All right, oh, and I wanted to have some stars around for something. What was it? Now, there were a couple things earlier, but I think I did both of them. Well, if I choose to keep either one of these, stealth, aggressiveness, I kind of want knowledge is power. That'll get me some experience points if I succeed. What don't I want? Kind of want all these. Well, what did I get? I got 5 stars, so I'm only going to get to draw 2. If I get rid of watch out and replace it with knowledge is power, I'll only get to draw. I won't get to replace one if a predator comes up. So I should probably keep none of these. All right. So I get to draw 2 250s. Have them still out. Okay, they got shuffled up, so I'll draw off the top. Okay, 2 of them, I got a predator. Ooh, and fresh spore. Can't remember if that came up. Oh, I think I drew this one time, but I didn't use it. All right, snake, predator, so I can discard this, so that'll go to the past. It said discard, not return. And draw 1 more. 1 more. Oh, I got another snake. Well, all right. So I'm stuck with a snake or fresh spore. So what does a fresh spore do? It says, a big cat has left a set of fresh-looking tracks. Will you follow its trail? With much effort, well, if I succeed, so I have to do the look, observe, whatever, draw as many cards as I want. I need 3 stars. And do I have anything that'll help with that action? No. No. 3 stars I need. If I succeed, I get 1 experience point and 479. Whatever that ends up being. If I fail, I just banish this card. So nothing bad happens if I fail, other than I don't get to do whatever's on there. Snake. You can get 2 experience from the snake, but it takes 4 stars to kill it, and you can't draw any cards. So I'd have to use this and use up the bolas. Or make myself tired. I don't want to fight the snake. Let's go after the fresh spore. Alright, so I need 3 stars. I was hoping to get meat. 3 stars I need. Alright, so I'm going to draw... You know what, I want to see what happens. I'm drawing 4. Remember, that's 1. Oh, another curse card, that's 0. Oh, that'll combine with that, that's 3. Still need 1 more. Oh no, I only needed 3, that's right. I drew 4 cards. Alright, so last one was a waste, but I do want the raft. Let's see, I'm going to make the raft and add it to this at some point. What else was on there? The old compass. Yes, I do want the raft. It's very useful for, what is it, restful sleep. Okay, so I succeeded, and I'm keeping the raft and discarding... I'm done hunting now, so I'm going to get rid of watch out. Well, actually I could hunt another time. Actually, this doesn't say to return it either. No, I keep one and return the rest. But the one it said to discard, not return if you were using that one skill. Alright, so snake gets returned. So now I get 1 experience point. I have 2. Oops, that's 2. 1 experience point. And 479. And banish this. Alright, so this gets banished. That's out of the game forever. 479. Your prey's spore becomes less and less noticeable. Okay, you carefully scan the environment to determine the animal's direction. So, temporary event. Alright, so I only get to try this once. I have to do it. It's the orientate skill. I have to draw 2 cards. I need 1 star. Did I get something? Oh, okay, I do. I have the old compass has the orientate skill. I can do -2 cards and I get a free star, so this would be an automatic success. Which, I mean, if I at some point make the raft, that'll put that at maximum durability. So that's fine. And then I get a card 543. Alright, I'm going to use my orientate skill on the old compass. That'll reduce the durability of this stack to 2. I get 543. Now it says, after scrutinizing the terrain and the area, you choose to continue to the east. 543. Okay, there's only one of those. Does it say to banish this? No, so this just gets discarded. So that goes to the past. Although the card that led to that got banished. Alright, about 100 feet away, you notice a big cat with thick white fur and 2 impressive fangs. Ooh. So, well, it must weigh 400 or 500 pounds. Alright, so I can fight it maybe, get some experience, maybe get some meat. Maybe I can tame it and get another companion. Let's see. I'll have to do stealth. Okay, it says, luckily the animal is too busy devouring a large rodent to have taken notice of you. Now is your chance. So I can do stealth. Draw 0 or more cards, and I need 2 stars. Do I have something for stealth? Thought I did. Yes. I can get 1 free star from stealth. I don't think that's worth using that item to do that. I mean, I have my 2 free stars there in case I fail. But that'll make me tired. Alright, so if I succeed in stealthing, I get card 466. If I fail, it says the predator turns around and stares at you unblinkingly. After a moment's hesitation and seeing the fierce determination in your face, it chooses to take flight. So then this would just get discarded, and I would lose my chance to do anything. Oh wait, no. Skilled Fighter also gives me a free star whenever I'm stealthing. So, If I use this item stack, it's an automatic success. I don't have to draw any cards. Or I could draw one or two, and if that fails, I use this. But, nah, let's just make it an automatic success. Why not? I think it's worth it. There. All right, I succeeded. 466. Okay, there's only one of these, and oh, it's another one of these cards that has that little symbol on it. I have seen this a bunch of times, which I still assume this is from another curse. Alright, this is going in the notes. Alright, so this all started with Spore. What was it called? Fresh Spore. Alright, so that led me to to succeed on that, that led me to 543, which led me to this. Alright, so hopefully I can still get something good, just maybe it would be better if I had this card. I guess I could, maybe it's cheating, go look through the curses and see which curse it is, just so I know which time I could go do that. Or I don't know. Does it show anything in the expansion stuff? Like a Prison of Clouds, I think that adds a curse. No, doesn't say anything. All right. Anyway. Alright, so yes, if I had the card with that symbol on it, I could discard this and instead draw 466 plus whatever number's on there, like the strong vine here that says plus 10, but that's a blue banner with a little spiral on it. The rope also has that same thing. The raft has a blue one with a white square on it. But yeah, that one, alright. So, okay. Ooh. Ouch. Taking advantage of surprise, you pounce on the cat. I have to take one of the following actions. I can fight it. I have to draw 6 or more cards and I need 6 stars. Or I can hunt it. I can draw any number of cards, so 0 or more, and I need 9 stars. If I succeed, it says injured, the animal fights fiercely but to no avail. Take 3 experience points, 2 food cards, and a 498. That'd be really cool if you can tame it with, if you have that. Put that in the notes too. Maybe you can tame it. Alright, but I get, as long as I succeed, 3 experience points, 2 food, and a 498. Okay. Oh, and that's right. If I ever use this for my 2 free stars, Restful Sleep takes tired away. That'll make me tired, but this will take the tired away. If I fail, it says you fight hard but are unable to deal a critical blow. The animal is too quick and claws you to the ground with its powerful paw before taking flight. I'd get injured. So, choices. If I fight, I already have 1 star, and I can do only 5 cards. I can use the club. I'd have another 5 stars right there, and I could do -2 cards. So I'm down to, I have to draw 2 cards, but I'd already have a success. Yeah, if I use up the bolas. Alright, or there's this stack. I could draw 0 cards, and I'd have the 1 star, 2 stars, nothing there, and I'd have, I'd have 2 stars plus that one, so no, that was 2. I'd have only 2 stars plus every 7 counts as 2 stars. Oh, and I guess if I use that stack, I think I can't get injured because of the bamboo armor. Correct. So even if I fail, nothing happens. Then it would just be a waste of all this stuff I've done. Or I can just draw a bunch of cards and not use anything. Let's see. So I need, apart from that, I need 5 stars. I have to draw at least 5 cards. Well, this is a tough fight. I could use up the bolas on this, although I still have to draw 3 cards if I use this stack. So that's kind of a waste. That one's full though. My question is, can I use this stack? So the bolas, as soon as you've used that once, that gets discarded. Can I choose to use this stack and just say, I'm not using the bolas though, so I'm using just the club? I think I can do that, the club and this one, in which case I have 3 stars. I can draw only 3 cards, and any 7 also counts as a star. I think I can do that. Alright, I'm using this, so down to 5. But I'm not using the bolas because I still have to draw 3 cards. Or more. Alright, so I have 1 star. 3 stars, and not doing that. So I need 3 more stars, but also 7s count as stars. Alright, well there's a star. With another half. That'll combine with that. Alright, that's 2. I still need 1 more. If I fail, I can use that though. Alright, there's a star. Okay, just made it. Do I want any of these? Snowshoes have will. If I keep that, I can take one of these cards and put it back in the action deck. I don't need Nerves of Steel. Although this also has will. Alright, so do I want to keep anything? It'd be nice to put something back, but I still want all of these. So, no, I'm not going to keep any. I should use Restful Sleep. Okay, you got taken down. Cat monster. Okay, 3 experience points. Great, and back up to 5. Two foods. These are almost all the same, so I'll probably get the same ones I keep getting. Oh, no, I got this one. So this is just another one. It's 3 cards back in the action deck unless you have fire, then it's 6, which I'm on fire right now. I'm on fire. I'm standing in a terrain card with fire. I'm putting them both on here, so this will go up to 4 because food stamina, and this has stamina, so I'm up to 4. Okay, and then the other meat, this piece smells especially unpleasant. You do not fancy eating it raw. So this one you can only eat it if you have fire. You randomly take 7 cards from the discard pile. Discard all those with the keyword Serenity and shuffle the other ones back in the deck. Alright, so you take 7 cards out of here. So more than these do, but any cards that say Serenity that you have from the 7 you draw stay here. So, alright. Well, that one I may as well do now because you have to have a fire for it. How many in here say Serenity? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so if I eat that right now, I'll get anywhere from 4 to 7 cards to put back in the deck. I feel like I may as well do it. Oh, before I forget, 498. Let's see, there's only one. It says, tracking down this creature has sharpened your senses and reflexes. You cannot wait to get hunting again. I like the sound of that. Oh, another green card. I can have 4 of these in my hand at a time because I am playing solo. Huh. Maybe this doesn't go to a curse. So Akecha's Totem. So it's that eagle statue thing that I've seen a bunch of times. I think there's one. Let's see. If I go over here and I think down like this, I'll see one. Something like that. This says, okay. When this is on a terrain card, yes, this isn't for a curse. If you're hunting or fighting, during the result step, before totaling successes, you can choose up to 2 of the blue cards and you just drew, not in your hand, and shuffle them back into the action deck. Alright, so if you got more than enough successes while you're hunting or fighting, you can take up to 2 cards you just drew and put them back. But that's before the result, so then their stars won't count. Okay. But if I get frightened or terrified, this gets discarded. Okay. Alright, so that'll make hunting and fighting a little nicer. Won't cost as much to hunt and fight. And I guess this just gets discarded. It doesn't say to banish, but I don't think that can come up again because I had to banish the Fresh Spore card. Alright. Okay, so yeah, those eagle statues weren't important for a curse, apparently. Although maybe they are. They could be important for more than one thing. I mean, I have no idea. Alright. So I can still hunt some more. I feel like I may as well. I'm here, let's hunt. Although I'm down to 3 uses on my hunting gear. That's fine, I'll do it one more. Okay, so I get, well, if I'm going to eat, I'm definitely going to eat. I'm eating this. Well, we'll do that one first. So I draw 7. And then anything that says Serenity has to go back in here. Well, you know what? Those are the 7 for that. I'm just going to do one of these 2. So this is back down to 2. So that'll be 6 food. Maybe I should just eat all 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I may as well just eat everything. So we'll do the 7 first, and then 7, and then 12 more. Serenity, so that doesn't go back. Serenity, that doesn't go back. Looks like I get 5. Oh, that stinks. I only got 5 food from that one. Oh well. Alright, but that got done first, so well, I can get these in here. Maybe I won't get as many curse cards. So those 5 are going back, and then I need 12 out of here. That's right. I just added a couple back, so there. It should have been 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All those go back in here, and I have to shuffle that again. So these 5 didn't make it in there. Oh, all the curses are in there. And I missed one of the remembers. Oh, and I missed this. I could play Restful Sleep right now and just add the last 5 back in there. That might be a good idea. Restful Sleep. I have to do rest action. I need 2 stars. I could use that, but no, actually I want to make the raft first. That requires 5... 3 wood and 2 vine, though. I don't have anything available right here, so I probably don't want to do that. I like the raft for that because it's an automatic success. I don't have to draw any cards. So, no, I'm not going to do that yet. So these are still in the discard. However, if I hunt and get some more meat, well, maybe I will get those. Although then there'll be other cards in the deck, unfortunately. Okay, so let's do, I think, one more hunting. Oh, then which way am I supposed to go? Can't remember if I'm supposed to go this way and up or this way and up. I think it was this way. Yeah, I think it's over here and then up. So I'm going to move this over a bit. All right. So hunt one more time. I have this helping me out. All right, with hunting, I have 2 stars, and every 7 is 4 stars, and it's still, well, I want to get at least. Wait a minute. All right, that was for the fight that I only got 2 stars for a 7. Okay, so I can draw 0, 2, 3, or 5. To hunt, I need 4 more stars. I already have 2. If I put this down to 2, there. I need 4 more stars. I already have 2. I could draw 3 again. Well, let's see what happens. All right. I have Donald, who says if I choose to keep a will card from here, I can put a card back. And then I have Hunter's Spirit. Oh, no, that doesn't apply here. There isn't an eagle statue. Yeah, I'll draw the 3. I just need 2 stars or a 7. Half a star. Oh, the rope. I guess I don't really need the rope currently because I have strong vine. Oh, that's another half star on the same half, so I have nothing so far. Great. Ooh, I got a 7 though. All right, so that's 6 stars. I get to draw 2 250s. Okay, and then, oh, I don't have the hunting thing anymore that says if I draw a predator card, I can put it, discard it, and draw another one. Okay, and that doesn't apply because there's no eagle statue. Wait, I thought I had... No, I don't have anything with that plant. I'm thinking of another time. That was another life. So do I want to keep any of these? I don't think so. No. All right. All right, so what did I get this time? Okay, white hair, that's food. 2 food cards, or mole rat. What do I get for the mole rat? I have to fight it. I have to draw 1 or more cards, need 2 stars, and I'd get 1 food card. No, I'd rather have the 2 food cards without having to fight it. Okay, so that just gets returned to the 250s. And then I get my 2 foods, and then this one gets discarded so that it won't come up unless I have to return everything from the past. All right, 2 foods. Okay, 2 of the regular foods. 3 cards back to the action deck, 6 if you're on fire, if you're on a fire space. Well, how many are in there now? I don't think it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I could eat 1 now. Oh, and this is up to 3. Since there are no curse cards here, I could do 1 right now. Yeah, alright, I'll eat 1, and I'll save 1 and move on. Okay, so 6 cards go back. Oh, I want to go shopping. I can always retrieve that at some point. Alright, shuffle up the deck one more time, then it's finally time to go. So it's this way, I believe. So I'm going to explore this. That was free to pathfind. In the distance, the sky becomes more menacing. In no time, the massive dark clouds start flashing, and you hear the first rolls of thunder. So this will be another. Hey, this will be another weather card. I've seen a couple of those. They really didn't do anything bad, at least the ones I've seen. What was it? There was fog. I can't remember what that did. And then there was this weird pink one that I think that actually did good stuff. So, Thunderstorm. Let's see. If a weather card is already in play, return it and yeah, take out, well, basically, if there's already a weather card, change this weather. Put the Thunderstorm figure into play on the card that will replace this. If it is not a terrain card, put it here instead. And take a 505 card. Alright. So let's see what Thunderstorm does. Well, where's the Thunderstorm? That looks like a Thunderstorm. Okay, Thunderstorm. I will build another little stand for it. Get in there. All right. Thunderstorm. So that's going to go on here, and I get 505 and 54. Okay, 54. I read that last time. It's just this terrain again. Yeah, I think from there I just want to go straight up. No, wait, actually. Yeah, something like that. I want to go to the hill. It's up here somewhere. I forgot to take a picture of the map before I saved. Alright, so this is on here. Oh, and I need more 2s. Okay, but there's nothing else going on there. There is wood, though. So the raft would cost 2 cards to craft. Because I just wouldn't have the vines. Alright, Thunderstorm on there. What does this say? Alright, Thunderstorm. Immediately after one or more character figures leave the terrain card with a Thunderstorm. So, well, I'm going to be on here and leave in a second. Take a 5/4/9. Okay. As long as the Thunderstorm figure is in play, when a character moves their figure to a terrain card that is not adjacent to their terrain card, they must return their bloody state. Alright, so if you move more than one terrain card at a time, that'll get rid of bloody. I guess you're going faster and you're out in the rain without being in cover, and so it washes off the blood. If they move their figure 3 or more cards away from the terrain card you just left, take a 102 card. What was that, freezing? Alright, so if you run really far, you get too cold. Okay. Alright, so sounds like the only bad thing will be 549. If that's bad. Alright, but that'll just be when I leave this. Alright, so it's going to cost 1 to get onto here. So that goes in the past. Okay, 1 to get onto there with the thunderstorm. I drew a curse card. Well, that's fine. Didn't need any successes then, and I'm just going up. So we're going to pathfind here. That's free. Discovery. Oh, I like that. Would you look at that? What have we here? Take a 172 card from the adventure deck and then banish this. All right. Sounds good. Okay, so that goes in the banish pile. 172. There are 2 of them. I'm going to flip for it. I get the bottom one. All right. It says, you find a local handcrafted item. My item stacks are pretty full. So, may just have it be discarded. Let's see. Tribal hook. Okay. Alright, so for fishing, fighting, or push-pull. Okay, and this is serenity and skill. Alright, I could add it to here and just not make the raft yet. Those are both full, so I can't add them to those. Could also add it here. Yeah, okay, I can put it with this. Well, either one. Alright, so if I fish, because you can only use it once. Okay, if you're fishing, fighting, or doing push-pull, you get -2 cards and or 3 free stars, and each 7 is 1 star. And if the action is a success, then you banish this. Okay. Actually, since it'll be 3 durability to add to either one of those, I'd rather add it to this. Because this is my food stack. I just keep putting food in there. So that just keeps replenishing and then diminishing. I don't really need it there. So I'm putting the tribal hook on here. So now that stack's full. And this is now going up 3 to 5 durability. Alright, so I'll use that once in a fight or for fishing. Okay. Alright, so that was here. I need 59. Alright, 59 is where the old man was in his little hut right there. 2 more 2s. Trying to remember. I don't think there was anything else I could get from the old man. I already got that 1 card. Maybe there was. Alright, let's see. 98. Maybe I put it in the notes. $98. Oh, no, that's okay. Well, my notes say, oh, that's where I got history of the continent 2 out of 4. 98. Or does that say 48? Can't read my own handwriting. That says a 4 or an 8. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I want to do anything else with the old man. I already got that from him. So we'll ignore him. Okay, so actually I think it is straight up, but I think I have to go over this way. Yeah, I think the hill's right here. Oh no, I haven't left it yet. All right, so 2 to move off of here. Okay. Will and skill. So if I take the walking stick, although that'll require me to get rid of one of these cards that I like. If I take the walking stick, I can put Lucky Star back in the action deck. But I don't really want either of these. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, and I don't want to make the raft now because I just added the tribal hook to there, so I just want to hang on to that. Yeah, I don't really want any cards. Okay. Alright, so I'm moving off of the thunderstorm, so this said, when you leave the thunderstorm card, take a 549. Well, it looks like there are a few of those. I'm going to take the one that's in front. 549. This says, ooh, you come across a dead, lightning-struck animal, whose partially burned body is still smoking. Setting compassion aside, you tear off a piece of singed meat before lightning strikes again. Who knows if you are next? My choices. I can take 1 food card, or take 2 food cards and a 549. So this was a 549. So if I take 2 food, I guess it's taking me longer, so maybe the lightning strikes again in the same spot and it'll kill me. Or injure me, something. Or I can just take 1 food card and move on. The fact that they're tempting me makes me think that maybe some of the 549s are bad. So, you know what? I'm just taking 1 food card. Meat crustacean. Alright, so regular one. Oh, no, this one's a little better. Oh, maybe I haven't been paying close enough attention, because this one says take 4 cards, 7 if you have fire resource. Oh no, but it says up here too, the flesh seems particularly tender. So that, yeah, this one's a little, it does stand out a little bit. Alright, so that, well, it's 1 more food than the other ones. Yeah, most of them look like this. They don't have a little flavor text there. Okay. Okay, got a little food. Alright, I want to pathfind over here. Snowy gusts, new weather. Alright, now I get a snowstorm. I don't like that. That's probably going to make it harder to move. Yeah, it'll probably make it harder to move, and then slow you down. Alright, snowstorm. Okay, that looks like a snowstorm. Haven't encountered that yet. Okay, I don't need another stand. Okay, snowstorm's going here, and then I need card 520. A thick blanket of snow now covers the entire region, showing the fresh tracks of many animals. Snowflakes drift down intermittently. Oh, this helps when hunting. Okay, so this says, when a character is on the same terrain card as the snowstorm figure or on a terrain card adjacent to it, they have to draw one additional card during the cost step of any action they take, unless the action is locked. So, yes. Moving on to here, moving off of here, and then moving from the adjacent one, all that will cost extra to move. Plus any other action I do. Yeah. But as long as the snowstorm figure's in play, this applies everywhere. Anytime it's the walk action, instead it's the snowshoe action, but I don't really have anything that does the walk action anyway that I've been using to decrease walk, like the walking stick. I don't have that. I guess I have something here that helps me walk, but I haven't been using it for that. Okay. So you have to do snowshoes instead of walking, and then if you're hunting, you get 2 stars. Oh, and then this applies everywhere. Ooh. So even down here, I'd have 2 free stars if I want to do some more hunting. Tempting. Get out of the way. Do I want to go hunt some more? Let's see. I already got the wild hare. So I'm wondering how many other good ones are in there. Because I think I already did a couple out of here. Is that where I fought the bear? I don't know. Well, maybe I'll find somewhere else to hunt. Alright, 66. No, I'll just set that on there for now. Get rid of all those when the weather goes away. Okay, 66. Okay, oh yeah, there's the hill. So from here, I want to go straight up. So this already has snowshoes anyway. Okay, and there's nothing to do on here. So from there, I want to go straight up. But it's going to cost extra. It's going to cost 3 cards to move off of here. So it'll cost 2 to move on to here. Yep. Alright, so it'll cost 2 to move on to there, 3 to move on to here, and then... Oh well. Oh, and I guess the pathfinding, it costs 1 card just to explore these. Oh. I need to get rid of this snowstorm. I'm pretty sure there are cliffs to climb somewhere over here that'll take me to a new area, and then this will go away. I'd like to find somewhere to hunt in the meantime. Alright, so 2 to get over here. Think and curse, alright. And then, okay, explore this, that'll cost a card to pathfind. Learn by doing, -3 cards. Ooh, you know what? Now that I have the snowstorm, I might want to use that. Although unfortunately to get off of here, it's going to cost 3 cards and I need a star, so this wouldn't help that completely, but I don't need the raft anytime soon now. So I'm thinking I'll replace the raft with that. Wait a minute. I just drew these 2, right? Learn by doing and think. That's a will card. Oh, they're both will cards. So that means I get to put the other one back in the action deck. Because of Donald. Alright, so I explored this. Threat. Oh. Okay, you spot a snare. Many of them may have been set up in the surrounding area. Alright, so I have to do the look action. I don't have anything for that. Or at least if I want to go up this way, I don't have to do this right now. I could just ignore it and go somewhere else. But no, I want to go up there. So 0 more cards, really 1 or more cards because of this, because of the snowstorm. So 1 or more cards, I need 2 stars. If I fail, with some luck, you will not set off any traps. I get a 97. All right, so, well, I can get lucky and not have anything bad happen, or I might have something bad happen. All right, I need 2 stars. And then I'll need 122. May as well get that out and ready. Okay, how many do I want to draw? 2 stars. I have 2 stars if I fail, but that'll make me tired. I don't want to use it. Oh, this would be perfect for restful sleep. That would make this free. You know, I've been hanging on to the raft. I wanted to get the raft for the restful sleep. That's right. Because it has rest skill with 2 stars on it, so that makes this an automatic success without having to draw any cards. But so would that. This would make me tired, but this would make tired go away. I should have done that already. Oh well. All right, I'm going to draw 3 to make sure it's a success. Okay, yep, I got 2. Okay, Nerves of Steel, that can get rid of Tired or Frightened. Remember, or Knowledge is Power. Well, I'd like another Remember so I can get Restful Sleep back twice. But you know what, I don't really want it now, because I still want this, I think. It'll probably be useful in the snowstorm, so no, I'm not going to take any. Well, actually, if I take Nerves of Steel, it has will. I can put one of these back. You know what? I think I am going to take that. All right, so this is will. I'm going to get rid of Learn by Doing. I'm going to sleep before I do go anywhere. So I'm discarding Learn by Doing, and then Remember I'm putting back in the action deck. Alright, so this just gets discarded, and I get 122. This says, the remains of a time-worn paved road pass in front of a titanic stone idol. In the background, a steep cliff extends as far as the eye can see in both directions. Alright, I can't remember if I went up and prayed at that. Alright, I think if I just go 1 spot to the right, there will be the cliffs that I can climb and then get rid of this stupid snowstorm. It's free to pray at that, except for the snowstorm. That'll make it cost 1. Yeah, I don't remember. Since I wasn't taking notes the first time, I don't remember what that had. What it did. Okay, any hidden numbers on here, anything like that? I don't see any, and none of the snow is yellow. Okay, I have 2 over here. Okay, so I needed to reshuffle this. Actually, before I reshuffle, because I'm going to have to shuffle in a second anyway, I'm going to use Restful Sleep. That'll let me take 5 cards from here, put them back in here, and I'm using Your Heart Shall Not Fail to just make it a success. But I get tired, and then this will make the tired go away, but the tired card may make me discard. Tired. Yep, I got 1. I have to discard 2 cards. Or I can discard 1 card with the keyword aggressiveness from my hand or inventory to ignore that. So if If I have an aggressiveness, I could get rid of skilled fighter, which I really like. Or what's over here? The club? No. The bolas? No. A fire? No. Bamboo armor. And both of these. No, I don't want to discard any of those. Although, actually, if I chose to discard one of these, then I can add another card to this stack and get the durability back up. Maybe this one. What was this? The war paint. So I discard the war paint from the stack. Then I have space for it. And I think when it says you can discard a card from your inventory, I think you can remove one card from a stack. Just like when I eat food. Yeah, let's do that. This wasn't doing too much, and now, yeah, I can get another aggressiveness or stealth and raise the durability of that. Alright, that's getting discarded, so I don't... Yeah, I get tired first. That made me discard 2, except I discarded the war paint, so now I don't have to discard 2 cards from the action deck, and then and now my sleep is successful. The tired I just got goes away. Oh, wait. Alright, no. Hunter's Spirit said if you get frightened or terrified, you discard that. Alright. That didn't happen. I was tired. Now, alright, so I used... I use this, but I have to add cards before I discard that. Now, when does this get discarded? Before or after I draw 5 to put in there? I don't know. I'll do it now. But I don't discard that until after I've put 5 cards back in the action deck. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are going back in there. And then this joins these, although I think I'll use Remember right now and take it right back. And then, well, if I want, I could do that again right now and add another 5 cards, although I don't have any good rest skill stuff now. I just have that. It has 1 star. I need 2. No. Oh well, I have it back. So I'm good. Oh, so I don't need to shuffle these because I'm not doing that again. Okay. Alright, deck's still pretty full. I have 2 pieces of food. Now I want to go up here. Because of the snowstorm, I have to draw 3 cards. Yeah, I don't have anything that'll help with walking around in the snow. Alright, I need 1 star. Okay, I got that. What do I want to keep? Experience? Yeah, I think I want to keep experience. Fire making kit, splint, I don't need those. Alright, so now I'm up here. And all I want to do is pray at this big stone altar and then explore over here. Snowstorm's going to make that cost 1 to pray at the altar, so alright, watch out, yes. I want to keep that. Didn't need any stars or anything though. Okay, so I get card 238. Okay, 238. You meditate for a few moments at the foot of an impressive stone statue, which seems to stare down at you. This is for a different curse. Perhaps an offering could help to appease the raging forces of the continent. Immediately after this is revealed, take a 49. Oh, didn't I just get a 49 a little bit ago? Don't remember. But, yeah, if I were working on that curse, I'd get something else. If you want to take the following action, you must discard one card with the keyword food. So I can get 3 experience if I donate food. Yeah, that might be worth it. Okay, let's see. So 49. As you silently meditate, strange twisted visions begin to shape in your mind. Oh yeah, I had this earlier. Inspired. So it's free action. You can look at the top 3 cards in the action deck and then put them back in any order. And then if you do it, you have to discard this, or if you get tired, you have to discard it. Yeah, I think I had that, but then I got tired and never used it. All right. So, do I want to donate food for experience? Yeah, I think so. Too bad I don't have any rotten food right now. Okay, so I will. Oh, but with the snowstorm, and that'll actually cost me 1 card to do. Stupid snowstorm. Woven cord? Nah, I don't want that. I already have something to make a fire. I'm good. Okay, so that gets sacrificed to the stone altar. Not much of a sacrifice, it's already dead. Okay, 3 experience points. What do I have? 5, so I'm up to 8. Now I want, you know what, with remember, maybe I should have taken, or did it get shuffled back in? Oh, never mind, it got shuffled back in. Alright, the card that'll let me try to buy advanced skills. Okay, so all done there. Yes. You know what? This doesn't say you discard it afterward. You can do that again. I could discard another food and get another 3 cards. Another 3 experience points. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Although, I have Restful Sleep. That helps me put cards back. I have that Major Relic over here, where if I got desperate, I can put 30 cards back. Then I have my 1 food. Maybe I should do the other one. You know what? I think I will. Even though that was the good one, it was 1 extra food, or 1 extra card, compared to the normal food. Alright, 3 more experience points, and now I have 11. Okay. Now I want to buy some action cards, or some advanced skill cards. Alright, explore that. So that'll cost a card because of the snowstorm. Another knowledge is power. I don't need the Nerves of Steel. And now, you know what? I'm going to play those 2 to try to get more experience points. I have to draw, it's the Think, Compose Myself action. I have to draw exactly 1 card, although it's 2. No, the snowstorm does not change anything when it's locked. So, no, exactly 1 card. I need 1 star. If I use the pan pipes, it's an automatic success. I'm going to do that, so this is down to 2. So I get 2 experience points. So 13. Now I'll explore that. Well, didn't need a star, so alright, that's a success. Tribal necklace. Alright, I got this another time, but it never came up. Walking past a large rock covered with tribal engravings, you see a necklace that has been placed on top of it, likely a native's offering to their gods. Now, yeah, this has numbers 0, 10, 20, 30, 40 on there. I mean, I have this thing that says Fang times 32. I don't know. Could these be related in any way? Who knows? $142. To the north stands a steep mountain wall. Yes, this is where I can climb out of here, get rid of the snowstorm. So, this should be right on the little map I have for my clue card for this curse. We have the little hill that the snowstorm is on right there. And then there's some cliffs right here. Well, there's the stone statue, and then cliffs right here. If I climb up, then I'm up here. Which is where I was the first time I went through this. Went in a temple over here and died. You know, I just noticed there's some tiny little... So there's a path drawn out, and there are also some... Oh, okay, little tiny numbers. It says on here there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Didn't notice those numbers before. Still want to get rid of that poison. Anyway, to the north stands a steep mountain wall. The terrain at its base is littered with boulders, likely because of frequent rock slides. Even as you stand here, the breeze sends a rock the size of a person's head crashing down the rock face. So, yes. I can pray at the cliffs. Examine something. Oh, shoot, I did not make a note of this stuff right here. So this was, what terrain card was this? 122, which gave me 238. Oh yeah, it's on there. All right, 238 gives me food, 2 XP, and also, which one is that? It's the one that looks like a little virus. Exploration card there, number 2. How many extra cards have I had to spend so far for this stupid snowstorm? All I have to do is move here, move there, although I want to maybe look at some stuff because I don't remember. I didn't write down what happened there the first time. Alright, so it's another 3 to get off of here, and it requires a star, but alright. Alright, I got the rope, the torch, and ooh, I got the raft again. None of those is will, so I can't add any back to the deck. But of these, ooh, kind of want the raft and the rope. Ooh, hopefully there's a little hunting I can do here before I leave, because the snowstorm is helping out with that. Okay, rope helps climb, and fire, and push-pull. It also has the same symbol and +10 as the strong vine. And I know I have to climb right here. So it'd be nice to have both of these, although this stack's now full. Unless I use up my, whatever, tribal hook. I want the raft too, though. I like the raft. I don't care about the torch. I could maybe put one card with this. Oh, that's right. I also have room up there, although this is aggressiveness and stealth. None of these go with that. They both go with this, but that's full. Alright, so do I want the raft? Well, I'm probably not going to craft anything before going up there, so I guess it doesn't really matter, so I'm taking the raft. Oh, I got my star. Alright, so... And let's do this one first. 137 costs 2. Okay, good. I want that. I kind of want the remember too, but I want that one more. $137. Come on, hunting. Ooh, there's two 137s, two green ones, and then a yellow one. Ooh, I like my chances for hunting. And currently with hunting, I have Watch Out, which, what does that do? That's right, if I draw a Predator card, I can discard one and replace it with a good card. Okay. That doesn't help me hunt, but something... The Snowstorm is giving me 2 free stars while I'm hunting. And then, doesn't something else... And then I also have Hunter's Spirit. Oh no, that's only if there's a eagle statue. Which there's not, although I also did not check the card for any hidden numbers or anything like that. Oh, oh, you don't pray at the cliffs. There's a little grave over here. Oh, that was Susan. I think. Maybe not. All right. So hidden numbers. I do not see any. And unfortunately, no eagle statue. If there were an eagle statue, yeah, that would let me put cards back if I get more stars than I need. Alright, so actually I need to move this back a little bit. Assuming it's a hunt card, but I like my chances with the 2 green ones and a gold one. Judging by the number of animal tracks, yep, that's hunting. At the foot of the cliff, this must be a game trail and a heavily traveled one at that. All you will need to do is set up some snares or follow the tracks. Okay, so I only need, ooh, nice easy hunting. I only have to draw 1 card. I need 1 or more stars. 1 to 2, I get 1, 150. 3 to 4, I get 3. 5 plus, I get 4. And then that'll get replaced with a gold one. 150 is where I got the egg. That was Donald. And it mostly had good food. I think I fought a bear in there. Alright, I only need 1. Well, 1 to 2, I have to draw 1 card. 1 to 2 stars, I get 1. 3 to 4, I get 3. But I only need to draw 1, that's fine. I already have 2 stars from the Snowstorm. Oh, and that's locked, so I don't have to draw an extra card. Just making note that this is hunting. Okay. Do I want to use any items? So I already have 2 stars. I already get 150 card. Some of them, I think, you go home empty-handed. I want at least 3 stars. Then I get 3 cards. If it's a predator, I can put 1 back. So my hunting stuff. This is down to 2. That would give me all the stars I need. So with the bolas, but that's a single use. I don't want to do that. No, I'm not going to use any items because I already have a success. If I get a star, I'll draw 3 instead of 1. I got a star. Think? I don't want think. Oh, shoot, I should have done this first. Okay, I have to remember to do that before I go hunting again. Oh, this would be nice if I can load up on food before I climb the cliffs. All right, I got 3, so I get 3 150s. I got white hair, vulture, and vulture. Vulture will make me bloody. I get 1 experience point and 3 food and bloody. So I already have 11 experience. Might be a good time to take 1 more because I'm about to try to spend some. Both the vultures are the same. Or I can get the white hair, which is just 2 food. So is it worth getting bloody? Which will also not make it nice for my next hunt. But I get 1 extra food and an experience point. I think that's worth it. So I'm going to do one of the vultures. So that'll get discarded. The other 2 get returned. Shuffle those up again. And if I save the game, so I'm pretty sure all that's going to happen when I look here and get 154, it'll be I can leave. You know what? I should have. What was I thinking? I should have saved the game and made the weather go away. Yeah, when you return all cards at the board. So I already knew where I was going. This wasn't revealed yet. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have just saved the game and resumed, and the snow would have gone away. That would have saved me a few cards. Oh well. Plain stupid. Well, I'll probably do that before I explore here because that's all that's going to be left. Plus I can bring back the other green hunting spot. Okay, so this gets banished. And now I have the gold one. But there is another green one. This says, game is getting scarce and foraging among the rocks could prove to be a dangerous endeavor. They are the perfect hiding spots for snakes. Yeah, now it's 250s. There are a lot of snakes in there. I'm hunting. I have to draw 3 cards and I need 4 more stars. I already have 2. Okay. I don't want to do that. Well, I didn't do the vulture yet. The vulture gave me 1 experience point. So I'm up to 14. 14 experience points, nice. Now, oh, I also get, oh yeah, and what, 3 food, right? 3 food and bloody. Okay, 3 001s. They're all the regular ones. They're worth 3 cards back in the deck, or 6 if you have a fire. That'll raise this to 5. All right. And bloody. Okay, your clothes are covered in blood. Whether yours or that of a dead animal, both pose their own risks. All right, good. I don't have to discard. Swim or sail action. This goes away. Oh, I can't just wipe it off. That's too bad. Well, I'll be able to get rid of that at some point. I want to spend my 14 experience points, but before I do that, I want to save the game so that everything goes away except the terrain card I'm on. Oh yeah, I want to do that before I pray at this grave too, because the snowstorm will make that cost extra cards. So what I should have done a long time ago, I'm saving the game, so everything here goes away. Actually, you know what? I'll start here and have to put a 2 card out there anyway. I'm just going to put one there, and I'm not going to go back down any of those directions. I'm just going to put a couple out there like that. There. So I don't have to put all of that away. All right, my fire's gone. And everything in the past is supposed to go back. Although, oh, this is gone too. Although I'm just going to leave them out. Actually, no. The cards that that could come up again, like the hunting cards, 150, 250, I'll put those back. The rest of the cards, I don't think they're going to come up again, so I'm just going to leave them there so I don't waste time putting them back right now. All right, 250s, where do I have those? Over here. And then 150s over there. Okay. All right. So if I use this, now that that stupid snowstorm is gone, this is free. I probably wasted about... Well, actually, the snowstorm did... Oh, wait. That's right. The snowstorm was giving me 2 free stars when I hunted. Wait, hang on. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I can bring the snowstorm back. I can just pretend the rest of the board is there. Okay, what am I going to be doing? I want to hunt a little more, so right now that's still out here. To get the other green one, though, I have to save and restore to get the other green one. That'll move that, take that away, or I can hunt, maybe I hunt once on the 250s. With the snowstorm. I need 4 stars. And this time I'll actually use that item. I'm doing this first, though. It will cost me 1 card to play this, though, because of the snowstorm. Actually, wait, hang on. As long as the snowstorm figure is in play. No. Yeah, it says every action you take. It doesn't say actions from a terrain card. So I guess this is taking an action. That'll still cost me 1 extra card. Oh, wait. No. This says if you're on the same terrain card as a snowstorm or adjacent to it. Oh, I didn't have to do extra cards all those times. All right, no, I'm not sleeping yet because now I get the hunting. Where was this? Shoot, now I need to go in the past. All right, this was shoot, now I have to remember what this was on. Okay, this was right here. That was there. The snowstorm was here. I believe. No, it was on this one. So I still had to do stuff from there. All right, so from here, let's see. I drew an extra card to reveal this when I didn't have to. Then the hunting was locked, so I didn't draw an extra card for that. Okay, so I only did 1 extra card than I needed to. So what I'm going to do is randomly take 1 card from here and put it back in the deck. Because yeah, on here I still had to do an extra card. Here I don't. So because of the benefit of the snowstorm, because the snowstorm gives me 2 extra stars everywhere on the board, not just close to it. All right, so yes, I am going to keep it out there. I'm not sleeping yet, but I am going to do this before I hunt. And it won't cost an extra card. All right, so this one's going back in there. I'll need to shuffle. Actually, I'm not shuffling yet. Well, yeah, all right, that needs to be shuffled. Discard pile. Now, all right, so I'm playing this. I get to do 0, 0, 0, which just, and I can get rid of tired, but I'm not tired. I'm bloody and poisoned. I get to get rid of tired. Wait, what does bloody do? If at least one involved character is bloody, you must discard 1 card without the keyword predator. Choose one of the remaining cards. And so that'll kind of counteract this one, which lets me discard a predator card and replace it with a good one. Hopefully I'll get an empty-handed and a good one. I can discard the empty-handed one. That won't say predator. All right, anyway. All right, so I played that. 0, 0, 0 just says I can draw 4 advanced skill cards and buy as many as I can with my experience points. I have 14. All right, I got meditation. I'm not familiar with that one. This costs 3. When I got 3, 5, 4, 4, I could buy 3 of these. Any 3. And, all right, they all have a 7 on them, and then these only have half a star. That's a star and a half and a star. Well, I've seen woven shoes before. Oh, another examine the notes. Interesting. This is to get quest items. Although this one's more difficult. Yeah, this one's not as good as the other one. The one regular examine the notes, you have to do the decipher action. You have to draw 1 card, you need 2 stars. The one that you start with, you only need 1 star. And it says draw a 50 and discard this. The one in there, you draw 2 50s and choose which one you want to keep. I don't like that. That costs 5 points. I mean, I guess if you have that and the other one, you can quickly get a bunch of those 50 quest items. But I don't like that. All right, meditation. Okay, meditation is like the one I just played, where you can get a 0, 0, 0. But you have to do the rest action. You have to draw 1 card and you need 1 star. You can't use any cards from your hand to do it. Or any items. No involved character can use any skill cards from their hand. Right, so basically you have to draw a card and get a star. If you fail, you just discard it. Well, that kind of stinks. But it only costs 3 points. It'd be another card in the deck. And, I mean, cards in the deck are good. Although it only has half a star, but it does have a 7. All right, so that's 3 points. Maybe I'll buy it. I really want to get that antidote at some point. That only costs 3. Well, if I buy all 3 of these, I'll still have 3 points. All right, woven shoes. Good for moving around in the snow. Also good for stealth and climbing. It only costs 4. Costs 3 vine to make. All right. I completely forgot, because I was going to craft stuff earlier, I completely forgot this stack. I can use fewer cards to craft. 2 fewer cards, or 4, but then this gets banished. And that would lower that 1 durability. All right, I have to keep that in mind. Tiptoe. As long as you have this in your hand, when you're fishing, you can discard 1 card with the keyword predator, so it's just like this one. Yeah, okay. I think I'll buy all 3 of these and put them all in the action deck. I don't really want any of them right now. I don't want examine the notes. I kind of do, but nah, not really. Needing 2 stars with the decipher action, and I've only ever seen one card that assisted with deciphering. So no, I don't like this. Alright, so I'm spending 11. Wait, what's this stack? This is my... No, wrong stack. That's my action deck. Here's the advanced skills. Alright, so it goes in there. So all 3 of these, alright, I spent 11. I still have 3 experience points. How many of these I've bought so far? Restful Sleep is a card I bought. Watch Out is a card I bought. This is a card I bought. Alright, no more in there, but there could be some more in here. Oh, I think, there's probably something over here I bought. Or how much work it would take to get the entire advanced skill deck added to your hand. Alright, anyway. These are all going to the action deck. I don't want any of them right now. So the plan is, I think I want to hunt once on there. Then sleep, bring the green one in, and then hunt again. Ooh, I might have to eat some food too. I already have 3 food. So after I sleep, I might need to make a fire, eat some food, and then hunt. Alright. But then my fire will go away as soon as I climb up there. Wait, hang on. Oh, you don't play this card. I got that wrong. I did not read what this did. So I played this incorrectly earlier. No, actually, I think I played it right. Accidentally. No, you don't discard this. It says, as long as you have this in hand, when you resume your game, then you get a fire, you get, and you can get 0, 0, 0, get rid of your tired state, draw some advanced skills. So the ones I just bought, I shouldn't have them yet. I am about to save and resume though, and then I'd be using this. So I'm just going to say, until I save, if one of the cards I just bought comes up, I'll just put it aside and draw another one. Alright. Okay, then I'll be playing it correctly. Alright, so 1 hunting. I have to draw 3 cards. I need 4 or more stars. And let's see, I saw the snowstorm, so I have 2 stars from that. I'm bloody though, so I'm going to have to discard 1 card that doesn't say Predator. So I'd really like to get at least 5 stars so I can have 3 cards. So let's see. I can use this. I only have 2 uses left. Then I'll have 4 stars already. I could draw only 1 card if I wanted, and a 7 will count as 3 stars. So, let's see. How many cards do I want to draw? That says 3, but, well, I could draw 0. I could draw just 1. So I'm using this. I only have one use left. Alright, so I already have 4 stars. A 7 is 3 stars. I'm going to draw just 1 card. If I fail, I'll only get 2 cards. Ooh, I got a 7. Alright, so that counts as 3 stars, so I got 7 stars. I'm not going to keep the pickaxe. Stamina. No, I don't want to keep the pickaxe. Alright, so I got 7 stars, that's 3 cards. Snake, although... Alright, that one says I can discard 1 predator and draw another one. I got another snake. I'm bloody though, so this says if at least one involved character is bloody, you must discard 1 without the keyword predator. That's predator. Ooh, crystal fragment. I got that before. I got that one before, but then nothing ever came up for it. But that doesn't say predator. I have to discard 1. Ooh, the other one's white hair. So I can get 2 foods. Well, I have to discard 1 of these. No, that's fine. Oh, I see. I didn't notice this. You can also, instead of saving and resetting the whole board, you can just do a rest action here to return this card. Alright. So the crystal fragment, it gives you a quest item. If you take it, it's free to take it. Or you can pathfind and, or I guess escape, and banish this and take another 250. No, I want the crystal fragment. I'd rather have that than the food. So the rest of these, actually both of these got discarded. The other snake gets returned. Alright, so okay, so the crystal fragment is now in my satchel. That says, as you cautiously make your way to avoid startling any potential prey, you stumble across a large crystal fragment emitting a low buzzing sound and a pinkish glow. It doesn't do anything yet, it just goes in your satchel. So, must be useful for something. Now, I'm going to save the game and restore, which makes the entire board go away, including this. But now the snowstorm's gone, so I don't have that helping me hunt. And I only have 1 use left on that. Huh. That's aggressiveness and stealth. So I would really like to get something that'll help me out there. Alright, and now that, yeah, this is not one of the ones I just bought. I already had that. So now that got used and I added cards to the deck. Sure, I did that out of order a little bit. Alright, I'm going to keep that out because I'm sure I'll need it. Okay, so I want all those cards, but I would like to get something I can add to here. Actually, I don't need this anytime soon. I only have 3 experience points now. Okay, so if I draw something with aggressiveness or stealth in revealing this or doing this, then I can raise that durability before I hunt. Okay, so I'm going to draw 1 for this. Fighting Fury. No, I don't want that. Actually, you know what? I'll replace this. Okay, so that gives me the green 137. The other one. Ooh, yeah, this one's worse than the other one. I think the other one I only had to draw 1 card. This one I have to draw 4, although with that I can draw fewer. I need 2 or more stars. I'm back to the 150s, which are better for food. Need 3 stars to get at least 2 cards. 4 to 6 to get 4. Definitely want more than 1. I'm still bloody too. Alright, so I'm going to do that hunting, but I also want to pathfind this. Juvenile rockworm. Great, so I'm either going to have to, well, if I kill them I get food. Alright, put 1 juvenile rockworm into play on the figure. On the card that will replace that. If it is not a terrain card, put it here instead. I don't think it's going to be a terrain card, so I think it goes here. Take a 484. Alright, I've seen that before. Yeah, I can kill it to get food, or I can tame it and then it'll follow me around. It'll be another green card, although I already have 4. I'd probably get rid of this. Or I could just use that. Then it'll follow me around, and then at any point I can kill it, and it'll be food. Alright, let's see. 154. Oh. A steep, forbidding cliff face towers over the valley. Both ascending and descending, it would pose a serious challenge, even for the most experienced climber. If only you had the appropriate equipment, you could significantly minimize the danger. The, what's it called? Bone axe or ice axe or something like that. That would be good too for climbing. But that's a card to buy, and I didn't come across that. Alright, so what does this cost? Oh, it's not too bad. Climbing action, I have to draw exactly 3 cards. Can't draw more, and I need 5 stars. This gives me 2 stars already. And then I did not take the rope, right? Rope's in here. Yeah, there's the rope. The rope would add another star. But I have to draw 3 cards. I already have 2 stars. Nothing else helps me climb. I have no. Yeah, I should have taken the rope. Well, if Remember comes up at some point in some hunting, oh, so he's on here. If Remember comes up at some point during the hunting, oh, I didn't draw what this told me to draw, 484. Anyway, if Remember comes up during the hunting, I can get the rope, craft it, and do something with it. All right, 484. Oh, hey, Super Sudzo. Happy Thursday to you too. Let's see. So to climb up here, which I know I need to go up there, it's along the cursed map. Yeah, I'll just get to the top. It says, after long hours of fighting fatigue and lightheadedness, you eventually reach your destination. If I fail, then I just stay on the side I'm on. Or, no, if you fail, you end up here, whether you started at the top or down here. And you get -4 durability to something, and you get injured. Okay. Oh, but this does not make the map go away. All right. So it'll be 3 cards. I need 3 successes. No, I'm doing hunting first. Oh, and when I saved and restored, the other thing that card did, right? This also put a fire on here. Yes. Okay. So I also got a free fire. All right. So what does it say about that juvenile rockworm? All right. So let's see. I can't move to another terrain card or save the game. So I have to either attack the rockworm and I get a 001 and a 469. Or I can try to tame it and it follows me around. Well, I'll get a 486. It'll follow me around. I think it's a green card. And then at any point, I can eat it. All right. Since I'm full of green cards, I think I should just kill it. But I don't have to do it yet. I have to do it before I try to leave. Maybe I should do some eating first before I hunt, because I only have room for 2 items over here. Let's see. So I have my fire. I should just eat all 3 of these. So I have my fire, so these will give me 18 cards back to the deck. This goes down to 2. $18 cards. Wait, there were 18 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, all right, I'll have 2 left. Still need to find a way to get rid of that poison. All right, so 2 that are not going back. Ooh, a curse card and a knowledge is power. So all these are going back. All right, now I want to hunt. Or I can kill the rockworm first. It really doesn't make a difference. Oh wait, that's right. I'm also hoping something comes up I can use to add to this stack, because I only have 1 use left. Although I could just use it now and use up that stack and try recrafting it. Alright, which one should I do first? I should do the rockworm first. Alright, so I have to attack it, I have to draw 2 or more cards, and I need 3 stars. I already have 1 star from Skilled Fighter. And I can draw 1 fewer card if I want, so really 1 or more cards, and I need 2 more stars. If I draw 3 cards, I get a free star from this. If I use the club, it's an automatic success. And I think I can say I'm not using the bolas because that's a single use. Although I'm still not sure about that. Alright, so I'm doing that. I'm going to use the club. But I'm not using the bolas as part of that, so I think I can keep it on there. Rockworm's dead. I take a 0/0/1. I get 1 food card. Another one of those. This is back to 3. $4.69. Might be bad to kill these rockworms. Maybe I make their parents angry. Oh well. $4.69. Oh, nothing there. What does this say? Oh, I have to do something right away. While busy tearing a piece of meat off the dead, chunky larva, you suddenly catch an ominous rumble that seems to come from underground. Uh-oh. Alright, stealth action. I need 0 or more cards, 2 stars. But if I'm injured, bloody, or terrified, I am bloody. I need 3 stars and 1 or more cards. What do I have for stealth? I have something, right? Oh no, I had something here, but then now it's gone. It got discarded. Okay. If I succeed, the rumble seems to steer away. One involved character can choose 1 card with the keyword Serenity from the discard pile and take it into their hand. Well, that won't really apply. There's nothing there. And then this gets returned. Or, if I fail, the ground starts trembling. This is not looking good at all. $4.95. Ooh, maybe I have to fight Mama Rockworm. That sounds fun. Free food? I'd rather not fight it though. I want to climb up there and find some important stuff. So, okay, stealth. Oh, I get a free star from this. So I still need 2 stars. Nothing else will help. No. No. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 stars. I'm going to draw 3 just to be safe. I don't want to fight Mama Rockworm. Oh, so that thing's dead. Alright, that's 1. I need 1 more. Alright. Any half star. Okay, there we go. I got 2 stars. Plus that star, so I got my 3. I'm good. And if I choose to keep Nerves of Steel, then I can put another one of these 2 back in there. I don't really need Fighting Fury. So because of Donald, if I take Nerves of Steel into my hand, I can return one of these to there. Yeah, homemade dice games going back in the deck. Okay, these 2 both get discarded. Oh, I'm gonna have to shuffle this again. Alright, dealt with the Rockworm, now I want to go hunting. And I still haven't got anything good to add to that stack, so I'm just going to bite the bullet and use up that stack. Oh well. That's right, then I finally have a free stack to build items with. Okay, so hunting, I have to draw 4 cards. I need 2 or more stars. 2 stars will get me 1, 150, 3 will get me 2. I'm bloody, so that's no good. I need at least 2 cards. So I need at least 3 stars now. Although this lets me discard a predator card and replace it with something else. What else do I have for hunting? That would help if there were an eagle statue. There's not. This gives me 2 stars, and every 7 counts as 3. Alright. Well, I can draw fewer cards if I want. I'm going to draw 2 cards and use that. Alright, so I'm going to use my last usage of this. Oh. I'll use the -2 so that I only have to draw 2 cards. And yeah, I already have 2 stars. So 2 cards. Oh, I got 2 7s and a star. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 stars. Each of those counts as 3 stars, so that's really 9. Oh, I get to draw 5 150s. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so these are all gone. Do I want to keep either of these? Oh, I got that again. No, I don't want either of these. I don't think. Yeah. Alright. Five 150s, and then this goes away and becomes the gold one. That gets banished, so now this is all I have left for hunting here. Alright, 5 150s. Alright, vulture again. Empty-handed, another vulture. Mole rat, yeah, I don't want that. And wild boar, ooh, haven't seen that before. Okay, so watch out says if I draw a predator card, I can discard that and draw another one. We got a white hare. And then bloody, because I'm bloody, I have to discard one of them that does not say predator. Well, I'll discard empty-handed. Alright. So I did the vulture before. I get bloody. I'm already bloody, so that's fine. If I get bloody again, I get 1 experience point and 3 food cards. White hair just gives me 2 food cards. How about the wild boar? Ooh, I have to stealth it. I need 3 stars. I already have 1. Need 3 stars. I would get 4 food cards and bloody. I want the experience point. I don't know if that's worth a whole food card though. Although I have to draw cards so that I can get the 3 stars. So I'm going to do a vulture. Alright, so I get re-bloodied, 1 experience point, 3 food. That gets discarded, the other ones get returned. Okay, 1 experience point, so now I have, what, 4? Yeah. 3 food. Where are those? There they are. Oh, I got that one. Regular food. This one where you have to have fire, which I currently do, but I don't need to eat yet. I could eat maybe 1 piece of food. And then this one that says, let's see, you can use it for hunting. You get 3 free stars. Or you have to be hungry, or the action deck has to be down to less than 7 cards. And then you get to replace this with food you can actually eat. Alright. Well, they're all going over here. So this is up to 6. Although, do I want to just eat something right now? How many cards are in the discard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could eat 1 piece of food. Let's see, 1 says Serenity. I'm going to use this one that you can only eat if you have fire around. So down to 5. And draw 7 cards from the discard pile. Any of them, all the ones that don't say Serenity go back to the action deck. And there are only 9 cards here. 1 of them says Serenity, so I'll get at least 6 cards. Alright, so there, those 7. Alright, well, darn, I got the curse card and the one that says Serenity. Okay, so I don't get to put meditation back. I got 6 cards to put back in here. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that meat's gone. I don't want to hunt the 250s again. Plus I lost my hunting gear. Well, I used up all my hunting gear. So it's time to climb out of here. Alright, so I can only draw I can only draw 3 cards. I need 5 stars. I'll be using the Strong Vines. That'll give me 2 stars. That means I still need 3 stars in 3 cards. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, that would be a good time to use this. Oh. I forgot to bloody myself from the vulture, right? Yeah. Alright, here's a bloody card. I have to discard. So this replaces the bloody I already had. Although it says I have to discard, so I have to discard 3 cards unless I use my character's ability. It says if I discard something with the keyword aggressiveness, then I can ignore that. So the only thing up here is skilled fighter, but I really don't want to get rid of that. And let's see, club, bolas. I'll take the discard of 3 cards. Which, I guess I should have done that before I ate the food. Oh well. Alright, I'm discarding these 3. No, none of those were the ones I added back, so I guess that's okay. And those just got discarded. I'd like to have that in my hand, just in case. I can't retrieve anything. Perhaps. Alright, so yeah. If I use that, 3 cards, 3 stars. If I fail, I fall back down here. I get injured, and I lose 4 durability on my items in total. Oh, that's right. I was going to use Inspired first. I can check the top 3 cards in the deck, and then this gets discarded. Alright, so if these 3 cards are going to give me 3 stars, then I'll just put them back and draw them to climb out of here. If not, I'll do something else first. Yes, exactly 3 stars. Perfect. Alright, so, well, I used up that one. That's discarded. Okay, so time to climb. This goes down to 4. Two stars from there. I can also draw 1 fewer card, but I need all 3 of those. So I think I needed all 3, right? Yeah, I needed all 3. Alright, so I got my 5 stars, so I'm successfully up here. And do I want any of these? No. Wait, although if I take Will, I can put one of these back because of Donald. So, actually, I will take that card so that I can return one of these. Oh, the walking stick is also Will. So, I think I'll return that one. Plus, it has a star that only has half a star. Or maybe, no, I should take the walking stick and return this. This one's better. So that goes back here. This gets discarded. This gets discarded. All right. And I have to shuffle again. And I need card 163. Okay, 163 says, a group of oddly shaped stone columns stands leading to the edge of a cliff that overlooks the valley far below. It is possible that the columns could have been formed by centuries of rushing water. But if they are not natural, who would have built such things, and why? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to pray at the grave first. Ooh, should I pretend I did that before I climbed out of here? Dang. Meant to do that earlier. I think that was where Susan was dead, and you could bury her and feel good about it, or you could just move along. And I was betting that, you know, maybe if you bury enough people, something good will happen. But, oh well, I skipped it. All right. Okay, so stone columns at the top of the cliff, and 2 area 2 cards, and any hidden numbers, anything like that? No. All right. And there's no way I'm going back down there. I don't know. Maybe I should just pretend I didn't forget to do that. Yeah, I'll be here again another time. All right, 2 area 2s. Nothing to do here. I have stone, although I have nothing to make. Oh wait, I could make the walking stick. I mean, I need wood for it. But since I have an empty item stack, might be worth making that just to get around easier for a little while. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to explore both of these. I'll pathfind both of these. If there's any wood there, I'll move there and make the walking stick. Oh, but I do also want to make the raft at some point. This one. Oh, ripe fruit. No, I'm not eating this. You picked some edible looking fruit. You can only hope that it is safe to eat. If you eat it, you can randomly take 5 cards from the discard pile and shuffle them back in the deck, but you also take a 134. I think there's only one. Yeah, there's only one. No, I ate that before. That made me nauseated. That gave me a state card, nauseated. You can only get rid of it by pooping. But it was difficult to do. No, I'm not eating this. You're just getting discarded. You're not fooling me again. Wait, I think that was the one. Notes. Unless there was something else to eat like that. Oh yeah, ripe fruit. Yes, bad. $143. Ahead you see what looks like the entrance to an old temple or shrine of some sort. The entrance is partially hidden by overgrowth and it appears to descend deep into the ground. Okay, yeah, I went in there. Very first time I tried this, I went down in here and that's where I died. Ran around all over the place, accomplished nothing. I think there was some stuff that it was necessary to be playing other curses, I think. And then I died. Right before I was trying to get maybe something useful. Maybe I'll go down in there, but I can skip most of it. I kind of know where to go. Alright, well I need an area 3. Vine and leaves. I can make the raft a little easier. Area 3. Alright, how about this one? What's this way? Well, if I'm going to go down in here, though, that'll go away. Should I go down into the temple? I think so. Oh, wait. Alright, anything else special on this card? Hidden numbers, anything like that? No. Alright. So yeah, for the Voracious Goddess curse, it may not even be necessary to go down here, but why not? Let's explore. Okay, we move over there for one card, because I still have 3 things of food and my deck's mostly full, so I think I'll be okay. There was nothing to eat down there. Alright, Valiant Hearts shall not fail. I still need to find a way to get rid of Bloody and Poisoned. Well, Bloody's easy to get rid of. I need to find a way to get rid of Poisoned. Alright, do I want this? Yeah, I think I'd rather have it than the walking stick. 2 free stars, but it'll make me tired if I use it. Why not? Do I want to make the raft now? It'll cost 3 cards to make the raft. Actually, I could use one use of whatever this was, and then it'll only cost 1 to make the raft. Or I could banish it and it'll be free to make the raft. Oh, actually the raft would be good to add to here. Once I use Tribal Hook from fishing, fighting. Yeah, I think I'll have something I have to fight down there. You know what? Maybe I don't want to make that. Alright. Examine 159. It's free. stairway carved in the rock leads down into the ground. You descend a few steps before finding yourself in front of a massive door that blocks access to the structure. Well, alright, so yes, this will leave this area, get rid of all this. And it'll start me somewhere new. It says, the stone door is decorated with several flower patterns. You get the feeling that their arrangement is anything but coincidental. 1, 2, and then flowers around a little hexagonal thing. I don't know. Maybe that was important down in there somewhere. Okay, so it costs decipher action. Ooh, I can draw 3 cards. I need 4 stars. Well, if I don't get 4, I can use that to get an extra 2. No consequences of failure, though. Yeah, I'm going. Alright, I can only draw 3 cards. I don't have anything else that helps with the decipher action. Oh, I got a curse card and 2 stars, so yep, I'm going to make myself tired by discarding this. I'm going to keep the exam and the notes. Great, another state. Okay, tired. Or at least I don't have to discard. I can rest and get rid of it, although if I use restful sleep, that'll also get rid of it, and that won't cost. And I'll get to return cards to the deck at the same time. Alright, now that's fine. Alright, so what am I now? I am bloody, tired, and poisoned. Okay, so 321. And yeah, alright, so I have to remember this because this might be important. Let's see. If I recall. Alright, so from where I started, I went off to the left, went through some labyrinth stuff, and yeah, I didn't really find anything useful. Came back, went up to some throne room or something, and then had to choose between sun and ice or something like that. Alright. So, well, we'll see. 321. You are in the doorway of a small square room, only barely illuminated by a few phosphorescent mushrooms. The floor is covered with a thick layer of dust, and spider webs hang in every corner. Alright, so this is where I am now. All this is going away. I'll keep these. I'll keep those, though, because... keep those aside because I'm sure I'll be coming out of the whatever it is, temple at some point. I don't really need these. Okay. I'm supposed to put all the cards from the past away, but no. Actually, no. The important ones involving hunting, I'll put those back. The rest of them, I don't think I'll come across them anytime soon, so I'm not going to be worried about it. Alright. That'll save a lot of time. I'll just put back the 250s and the 150s. Okay, so what do I have here? I need an area 4. No, keep that. 2. If I examine this, there'll be a fish head with a little ring on it I can pull. No, that was bad. This will just give me the way out. Well, I may as well examine that because I think I'll be going out at some point. I got this? Yeah. We'll see. I'm not going anywhere over here this time. I'm just going straight up to where that little room was with a big treasure chest or something like that. All right, so I don't care about 371. 342. That's free, yes. There it is. A wide, dimly lit stairway leads to, what? Seems to lead to the surface. Okay, but yeah. All right. So it's free to get out of here. And I'll just be right back where I started. So yes, I'm sure I'm going to be going out that way, and I don't care about this. That made me fight a slime monster or whatever, and I got nothing for it. So I don't care about that. All right, pathfind this. That's free. Repentance. Nearby, you hear tearing and chewing sounds. Ooh. Looking around, you notice a mangy cat-like creature feasting on the corpse of a large rodent. A cluster of yellow caterpillars has gathered around the scene. All right. I can hunt or stealth. If I succeed, well, I need 2 stars. If I hunt, I need 3 stars. If I do stealth, I get 1 free star from stealthing. If I hunt, I could use the bolas and make it an automatic success. All right. Well, let's see. What happens if I succeed? I kill the cat. Will you settle for it or also take what is left of the rodent? All right. So you can take 1 food card and then banish this so it can't come up again, or 2 food cards, and then you discard this so that it could come up again. All right. If you fail, the cat scurries away. Will you leave the remains of the rodent to the caterpillars? Banish this or take 1 food card and discard this. Well, oh, okay. I bet there must be some benefit to somewhere if you've banished repentance cards, because, I mean, yeah. If you succeed, you could take 2 food cards and discard this so that you could get it again and get more food later. So I bet banishing this is useful. So I can just draw nothing, fail, and banish this, or I can try to kill the cat and get 1 food and banish this. All right, so let's see. Yeah, either way, I'll need 2 stars. Whichever action I take. All right, so yeah, I have nothing for hunting right now. Oh, wait. That's right, I also have the crappy food where if my deck gets down to 6 cards or fewer, then I can trade this in for real food, or I can just use it for 3 stars hunting and discard it. You know what, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to get rid of this crappy food. I guess that's using this, so this will go down to 4, but then I'm going to get a food, so, no. Yeah, I'm going to get a food, so whatever. Alright, so I killed the cat. This gets banished. And I get 1 food. Alright. So that'll just bring it back up to 5. That's right. If I ever make a fire, I have 18 food there, and I still have something to make a fire with, so I feel good about that. 338. I keep forgetting every time I have to reset the board and remove everything to take a picture first so that I can add that to my notes. Dozens of phosphorescent mushrooms in various sizes illuminate a large flagstone room. A few hairy spiders scurry away into the corners as you enter. Okay, so from here, let's see, which way do I need to go? Oh yeah, no, I think this is going to take me through some labyrinth. I'm going to go this way and up, I believe. The mushrooms there, I can examine. Let's see, what was the deal with those? I think it was if you had some kind of state, you couldn't do anything, and since I am tired and bloody and poisoned, I might not be able to do anything there. So should I look at that? Well, it'll cost me 1 to get there. Woven shoes. Stealth. I don't really want that. Oh wait, I should use this at some point too. Okay, examine the notes. If I play this card, draw 1. If I have it, get a star. Oh, that would have been nice. I get to draw 2 quest items and keep 1 of them. If I don't get a star, I just discard it. Alright, I still got a star. Ooh, knowledge is power. I'll keep that. Alright, 2 quest items. Keep 1. History of the continent. I have 1 of those. Or Fortiflor. If this plant's on the card, then you can make a fire without having any fire stuff. Okay, I like that. Just costs 1 card to do it too. It's kind of nice. I have no idea what these History of the Continent cards are. I think there are at least a couple of them in just this stack of 50s. And then I got another one running around the map on some islands that were really not important for this quest, unless I want all these cards. So I have no idea if it's important to collect these, or maybe it's important to do that for 1 curse, but it doesn't matter for the other ones. I don't know. I like making fires. I'm taking this. Okay, so that goes back in the deck of 50s. Alright, 276, it's free to explore that, but hopefully nothing bad happens because I'm tired and bloody and poisoned. Oh, and I need 2 area 4s. I didn't put those out. What's interesting? The history of the continent stuff. Let's see, 276. Oh, there are a couple of them. The history cards. You know anything about those? I mean, if you do, don't tell me. Super, you were the one that was around when I thought I was missing some cards, right? And that was when I was over here. Alright, so I'll search the mushrooms. 276. Yeah, if I'm poisoned, I can't do anything. So, yeah. Mushrooms radiate a pleasant bluish glow, and your stomach grumbles at the thought of a much-needed snack. So yeah, if I'm poisoned, I can't do this, which is eat and take 4 cards from the discard pile, shuffle them back. It'd be free to do, and then you got to put the gold card there. The gold 276. Okay, yeah. So I looked afterward. I looked online. There were 2 different card lists from the website for the game that I couldn't load up in the middle of playing, but I loaded them up later. And the card list specifically for this edition of the game, what they call the Classic Edition, doesn't have those cards listed. So the Kickstarter version, I think they call that the Collector's Edition, that has those cards, but this version doesn't list those. So I don't think I was missing anything or they were misplaced. And I went through the whole deck. I had nothing misplaced. So do you have the Collector's Edition? And yeah, maybe that was just one oversight when they made that version. All right. So yeah, I don't get to eat the mushrooms. And that's the only thing I've encountered so far where it didn't make any sense because the cards weren't there. You have the Kickstarter edition? Yes, that's what it is. So I think they, when they made this edition of the game to sell after the Kickstarter, they just didn't quite catch that they didn't have those cards, but still that one thing referred to whatever those cards were. Okay. I don't want to go that way. I can't eat any mushrooms, so we'll pathfind here. Sliding panel. Along the narrow passage, you notice strange inscriptions on a wall in a language you do not understand. You are convinced that the panel must hide something. All right, so I can do decipher action. I need 2 stars, 0 more cards, and I get card 571. This gets banished. If I fail, I get a 108, poison, and whatever, I'm already poisoned. Or I can just do escape, pathfind, whatever, and discard this. Well, every surprise in this place has been bad, but I'm going to do it anyway. All right, decipher. I don't think I have anything that'll help. No. All right, I need 2 stars. So I'm going to draw, play it safe. I'm drawing 3. Half a star. 1 star. Ooh, I still need a half. Okay, I got 3 stars. And if I definitely want remember, and if I keep that, Donald, since this is will let me put one of these back in the action deck. Alright, I'm going to keep remember and discard knowledge's power, and put back camouflage outfit. Now I have liked this enough that I did go ahead and do the late pledge for their new game, 7th Citadel, that's supposed to come out in a year and a half. So I'll have the collector's edition of that one. Alright, so I succeeded, 571, and then this gets banished. Ooh, potion. Let's see. You have laid hands on a terracotta jar containing a blood-colored liquid. Huh. So I can take the food action. Discard all cards with the keyword elixir you have in hand. I don't have any. Take a 516 card, banish this. Alright, so I can drink blood. Or something that looks like blood. Take a 516. So, question is, yeah, it looked very similar to this, but with a few more mechanics, so probably a little more complicated. All right. So should I hold on to this and wait till I get some elixirs? Maybe that'll make a difference, and then drink it. Or should I just not take a chance at drinking blood? Or drink it now? I think I'll drink it now. So, well, I can just start a new item stack and use it, or put it in here and drink it. Whatever. It won't do anything. Alright, yeah, may as well drink that. What card did that? Oh, that was just an Area 4 card. Alright, let's drink blood. 516. And then this gets banished. No, that's 571. You swallow the substance with an expression of disgust. It tastes quite awful and does not seem to do anything. What's another green card? Alright, I'll be full of those. Immediately after this is revealed, each involved character returns their frightened state. Well, I'm not frightened. You can discard this to prevent getting frightened. If I get tired while I am already tired, I have to discard this. And while I have this, if I'm doing lockpick or hand action or jump or balance, I can, during the result step, before totaling successes, choose up to 2 of the cards that I just drew and shuffle them back into the action deck. Yeah, alright. Alright, well at least it was nothing bad from drinking blood. Oh, I see. That's an elixir card. So if I had any of these, alright, so if I already had one of these, something like it, drinking that would have taken this away and given me this one. Alright. Okay, 387. Most of the space in this room is choked by several cages, some of them containing skeletons. While some of the bones are clearly animal, there are more than a few that are obviously human. Alright. I think there was something good in there. Alright, another 4. Let's see. Actually, I think maybe I can go up this way or this way. Well, I'm going this way. Alright, I have bone there. At some point I can sleep and then use remember to get that back. I want my raft first before that, but I don't think I'm going to come across... Oh, I should have made this while I had the vines earlier. I forgot to do that. No. Or I just said I wasn't making it yet. Either way, oh well. Alright, 1 to get over here. Knowledge is power. No, I don't want that. Okay. 1 to search the skeleton. Alright, that's fine. Didn't need a success. 439. Alright, there are 2 of them. I'm flipping a coin. Top one. Well, front one. Alright. 439. A stone table occupies the center of the room, and you wonder about the acts that were carried out between these walls. I don't remember if this looks the same. You approach the biggest cage and discover it is not locked. For a moment, you consider getting some rest inside, though the fear of getting trapped inside is enough to end any thought of that. However, you could use one of those bars you pull yourself to the top, up and away from any dangers lurking on the floor. So if I use the rest action, I need 2 stars. I can buy advanced skills, but I have how much experience? 4? 4? Yeah. Won't be able to get much. And 572, or I fear of falling over the edge. My fear of falling over the edge prevents me from sleeping. Just discard this if I fail. Alright, do I want to chance that? I really don't want to fall off and get injured. And I don't really need the 000 right now. I wonder if 572 would give me anything good. Could some creature in the middle of the night come attack? Or maybe you just fall off. I'm resting though, so that would get rid of tired. Am I tired right now? Yes. Although I could just use restful sleep. That'll also get rid of tired. Costs the same as doing this. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Alright. I'm going to pathfind this instead. Have to fight. Hungry rats. You hear a soft squeaking sound that gets progressively louder. In no time, dozens of crawling shapes appear and scurry in your direction. As soon as they see you, the hungry rats rush at you. I think I saw this last time. Alright, so I have to fight 4 more cards. I only need 2 stars. I'll get 1 food. The rat swarm scatters, leaving the dead ones and littering the ground. If I fail, I have to lower. Oh, for each success I was short, I lose 2 durability. And I may discard 1 food with 1 card with the keyword food. So yeah, 1 of those. Otherwise, I get injured. Ugh. And then I have to do this again. Well, I mean, 4 cards, I shouldn't fail. Plus, I already have 1 star there. That'll let me draw 1 fewer, so I only have to draw 3 cards, and I need 1 star. I think that'll happen. Yeah, I don't want to waste any fighting stuff on this. I don't think. No, that stuff's too valuable. Although I haven't really had anything to fight. I've had that item stack a long time. Well, there's 1.5. That's still 2.5. Yeah, I only needed 1 star, so whatever. All right, curse now. Let's see. If I choose to keep think, I can put this back in the action deck, or I can just keep the remember. I guess I'll be getting rid of watch out because there's nowhere to hunt down here. I would like the remember, so no, I think I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. And I get food. Okay. Regular food, 3 cards, back to the deck, or 6 if I have a fire. Alright, so if I build a fire at some point, I get 24 food out of that. Rats are gone. And 415. A portion of the corridor has been destroyed. The unstable ground beneath apparently collapsed. You will need to cross a gaping hole to get to the other side. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ooh. It involves the jump skill, which this helps. Oh, but I can only draw 1 card. I need 2 stars. If I fail, 272. If I succeed, I get to the other side. Oh. I'm pretty sure this was the way to the room that had the sun or ice thing. Let's see. No. So this thing just says, it's not going to be help here. During the result step, before I count how many successes I got, I can return 2 of the blue hand cards I drew back to the action deck. But I'm only drawing 1 and I need 2 stars. Nothing else is going to help. I think I tried jumping last time, failed the first time. Oh, no, I trying to remember. I think maybe you do go around this way. I really should have taken notes the first time. Yeah, I have nothing to help. And 2 stars, no, that's not very common. I think there are only 2 cards in there that'll do that. There's one with 2 stars, one with 3 stars. And the 2 is right there. Oh, no. All right. I can retrieve this with one of the remembers and use it to make sure I get across if I fail. Yeah, there's also the 3-star one. All right, so I could retrieve this. That'll make me tired, though, which would make me lose this unless I first rest and get rid of tired. Do I really care about this? I may as well try to keep that. All right, so that's the plan. I'm going to use a remember to take this. Oops. Yes, take that with a remember. I don't want to get tired again, so first I'm going to use Restful Sleep. I need 2 stars, though. So what does this do if I fail? All right, so if I succeed, 5 cards go back to the deck. If I fail, 2 cards go back to the deck. Oh, and I won't get rid of tired if I fail. Do I have anything that'll rest? No. I think I should just bite the bullet and make the raft. I am going to use 1 here. No, not the bolas. The welding helmet. All right, I'm going to use the welding helmet I picked up earlier. I'm actually going to spend the 4 and banish this. Why not? Although this could be important at some point, but yeah, whatever. All right, so it'll only cost me 1 card to make the raft. Oh, I would have had a success jumping across. Man. Well, I'll put that in my hand. Well, then I'll have 1 spare star, too. Okay, so that's still in my hand. I made the raft. This has 4 uses. Although, I'm going to use 1 use of the raft to make Restful Sleep a success without having to draw any cards. So I played that. I get to put 5 in there. And my tired goes away. I do find that humorous. That is the only card that I could have drawn to get across there without any help. And it came up building the raft, where it could have been a curse card and been just as useful. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait, hang on. I'm going to change what I did. I forgot the strong vine. Oh no, I'll have to discard that. No, I'd rather keep the strong vines. Never mind. I was going to say it would give me vine resource. Then it would have only cost 3 to make the raft without the welding helmet. But then the vines would be gone. I'd rather keep the vines. Alright, I'm drawing 5 from here. Okay, Restful Sleep is now on there, but I'm going to use Remember to retrieve it. And you know what? I may as well do it again. Okay, raft's down to 2. 5 more cards. And I still have 4 food. I like that. Okay, shuffle these up. Okay, so, well, now to get across there. You can only draw one card. If I get 1 star, fine, I use this. If I don't get any stars, we'll have to use that and I'll be tired. But I'll keep this. I really want to find a 3rd fetish card too, to see whatever this 420 card is, but you have to have 3 fetish cards. I have the Major Relic, the Homemade Dice Game, or whatever it was called, somewhere in the deck. But need a 3rd fetish. Okay, so now that's all that's in my hand. Draw 1 card to try to get across. Come on, star. Alright, I got a star. So I'll keep that, but I have to use this to make that a success. So now I'm on the other side. 446. Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. This is where there was a trail of slime from pulling the fish head ring chain thing, and the stupid slime monster got me as soon as I went up here. I don't know if I ever went over this way, but I'm going up here. I think that's where the little throne room place was. Okay. I'm going to slide this down a little bit. Alright, I need 3 more area 4s. Actually, that one was just sitting out. I don't know why. This might have been one I already used. There. Alright, so I'm up here now. Oh, there's nothing special on here, is there? No. Okay, so I think this is where I died before. I think this might just go over here. And then what's over here? Yeah, well, I'm here. I might as well look. If it's just going to lead off somewhere else, I'm just going up here. Alright, pathfind this. Ouch. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. A small pebble strikes you in the head. It appears to be a little trap of some sort. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I did get rid of tired. Alright, just making sure. Making sure I remember to do that. Alright, anyway. How did you set it off? Immediately after this is revealed, take a 104 card, so I'm injured, or if you are already injured, a 105 card. Man. A small pebble hit me in the head. How does that injure me? Yeah. I have to discard. I'll get to that in a second. Let's see, what do I have to do? So I have to do this action. Look. I have nothing to help out. Oh well, just draw 0 more cards. I need 3 stars. If I draw 2 or fewer cards and it's successful, I can put them all back. But I don't think so. Not for 3 stars. Alright, so what happens? If I'm successful, I notice a suspicious looking slab of stone and keep in mind what to look out for next time. Banish this. If I fail, return this. So this could come up again. Alright, well, my injury, I can heal to make it go away. Which, I could use the splint. Is the splint in here? Yeah, splint's in there. I think this is the only thing I have with the heal action. So, well, I need to get that back in the deck or find another remember. Alright, so I have to discard 3 cards from my hand, or, what is it, aggressiveness? If I discard something with the keyword aggressiveness, I can avoid that. That's only this, but I don't want to get rid of Skilled Fighter. I like it too much. These are all aggressiveness. I have a fire I can make, although, what is that new thing I got? Yeah, anytime that plants on a terrain, I can make a fire, and it only costs 1 card. Well, I think it's good to still have a fire on hand, though. Plus, I might need to make a fire down here. Alright, so all 3 of these are aggressiveness. There are plenty of things that'll make fire, though, so I'd rather not discard 3 cards. I think I'd rather get rid of Rudimentary Flint. Plus, if this comes back up later, it only costs 1 stone to make, so not a big deal. Alright. But I still have to do this. Well, I can just take the failure and return it so that it might come up again, or I can try to banish it. Oh yeah, so I didn't have to discard, but I do have the injury and the poison and the bloodiness. I need to find somewhere to swim. And I'll need the 184 while I decide what to do with that. Alright, well, let's try to get rid of that now. How many cards do I want to draw? I can make myself tired if I fail. If I fail, I think I'll just return it. I'm going to go for 3. Yeah, I'm going to go for 3. Oh, that's 2 already. Ooh, the bow. I like the bow. That's only half. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got my 3. With Donald, if I keep the bow in my hand, I can put one of these back. I would kind of like the remember, though, so I can get the splint and heal my injury. Alright, but I did succeed, so this is banished. Alright, so if I keep the bow, I put one of these back in there. Or keep the remember, get the splint right now. What does the splint cost to make? There it is. Splint costs 1 vine and 1 bamboo, so 2 cards to make that. Keyword is Serenity. I could put it in this deck, or in this stack, although I'd want to eat some food first. It would give me 2 stars when I try to use the heal action. What do I need to get rid of this injury? 3 stars. I have to draw 2 or more cards. And I get an experience point. I'm going to take the remember for now, but I'm not going to do anything yet. Maybe I'll retrieve that splint when I get out of this stupid temple. Alright, 184. There's a large wooden blade wheel next to a stone cistern carved into a face with a gaping mouth. Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't explore any of this, though. Maybe I should. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I didn't go over here. I went up here and died. All right, I'm going to need some more 4s. Okay, 2 more 4s. Yeah, because I went over here, everywhere over there in the temple. I haven't been over here. Maybe I should. But first, I'm going up here. Okay, let's see. Tarantula. Okay. Spider bites. A spider is weaving a thick web across the corridor. Normally, you would think nothing of it. But the spider in question is the size of a large cat and bears 2 long, glistening fangs. If you have banished 2 or more spider bite cards, the spider ignores you. Oh, so banishing spider bites is good. I don't think I have banished any spider bite cards. I had a spider bite card earlier. I think you only banished it if you failed. I could be wrong though. Oh wait, no, there's a spider bite. Yeah, I took the automatic failure and banished it. When I got that. Alright, that's 1. Huh, alright. Just 1. But then you discard this. Alright, so instead, if I can fight it. 2 or more cards, I need 4 stars. If I succeed, the spider lies on its back, dead. You tear off its legs and stuff the body into your satchel. Store this under the satchel and journal card. You may discard this at any time to have the poison resource. Ooh, good. So then if I can find the antidote in the advanced action or advanced skills, I can finally get rid of that poison. All right, I want that. Okay, so you don't want to banish too many spider bites so you can actually get this. If I fail, I get poisoned. Okay, so, all right, I have to fight. I already have 1 star from fighting. And I can do 1 or more cards instead of 2 or more. If I draw 2 or fewer and succeed, I get to put them back. I think that's what that means. Doesn't say on there. I know where it says. It's on one of these, not that one. Here we go. If you draw X cards or fewer from the action deck during the cost step and the action is a success, you may shuffle some or all of them back in the action deck during the skill step. Yes. All right. So if I draw no more than 2 cards, as long as I succeed, I can put them back if I want. Let's see. So that's a star. If I use my club, that's 2 more stars, so no problem. 7 counts as a star. And I still don't know since I have the bolas attached to that. And that's a single-use item. If I have to use this when I use the club, or if I can not use that, just use the club part. I think I'm allowed to do that, because using the bolas would be a complete waste. Alright, so I already have 3 stars, I only need 4. I need 1 more star, or a 7, from one of these 2 cards I'm going to draw. Oh, that's just half a star, and... Alright, well there's a 7, so that's good enough. So that gives me 3 stars, 4 stars. Killed the tarantula, I have poison resource. Nice. Now, I want to get that antidote in here. It only costs 3 points, and it came up earlier, but I only had 1 experience point at the time. I couldn't buy it. Alright, now if I keep the snowshoes... Oh wait, no. I drew 2 or fewer cards, so the mastery thing says I can put them back. Both of them back in there. because I had a success. Okay. 368. Strange, colorful crystals radiate a faint, flickering light that barely illuminate this chamber. You wonder if their arrangement is arbitrary or intentional. Okay, so I'm not there quite yet. Oh, I think unlocking this door... maybe it was in there. I don't know. Okay. So, anything special about those crystals? Why are they arranged like that? Who knows? Alright, well, I'll need another... Well, no, I already have one right there. Well, I'm definitely unlocking that door. It's free. Although, that may have had something bad in it. I don't remember. Maybe I did go in here. Maybe it's up here where I died. Alright, well, moving to there costs 1. Okay. It's free to lockpick that. 380. $380. 2 rings. Yeah, alright, this is where I died. I think. 2 rings hang against a massive stone door that is covered with strange glyphs. Yes. Let's see. How did I die? I think, what was I trying to do? I ran out of cards and drew a curse card from the discard pile right when this was there, but I don't remember if I... Oh, okay. I think I pulled one of these, but then had to draw cards to do something else, because it doesn't cost any cards to do that. Had to draw cards to do something else after pulling one of these, and that's when I died. Alright. The ring seems to be the only way... It was from walking? But I don't remember getting the result of either one of these. Because, yeah, I remember this came up, but... And I feel like I pulled on one of them, and then whatever was going to happen, I died right before finding out what was going to happen. Well, this says, the ring seemed to be the only way to open the door. Will you pull the ring showing the sun icon, or the one with the ice crystal? Now, the ice crystal, the shape of this thing is just like what was on the door to the temple. That was the door to the temple. It's shaped just like that. Well, if you turn it a little bit. And, I mean, the ice crystals, it says these are flowers, but, I mean, they look just like the ice crystals. So I think I should pull on the ice. Alright, ice. Discard this and replace with a 442 card. I think I chose the sun the first time, but died. The door opens and reveals... Oh, okay, no. It leads you in somewhere, depending on which one you do. And it was walking... Maybe it was walking in there that I died. The door opens and reveals a vast chamber that is lit by 2 huge glowing blue crystals, flanking a dais, leading to a stone altar. Yes. Yeah, there was a card that looked just like this, except I think they were yellow. And it was coming in here and doing something. I died before going to the altar. That's what happened. So maybe it was walking into the room. All right, anything special on here, like hidden numbers? No. Still curious as to whether this arrangement was important, because it did say on there. Well, you wonder if their arrangement is arbitrary or intentional. Maybe it is arbitrary. All right, so if I come in here, two things to do. Oh, I think whatever I examined here, it might not have been the same card. That made me do something, and that killed me. Yeah, I was examining this. Something happened. Okay, so one to get in there. Ooh, another curse card. Nice. Get that out of the way, and then, all right, let's search that first. 335. No, you know what? I'm searching that first. 435. It's free. Ooh, there's a green one and a gold one. Okay, an ivory chest rests on an altar. Ooh. Let's see. The chest is equipped with a very sophisticated golden lock. If only you had the key. So lockpick, I have to do 3 or more cards and need 5 stars. If I succeed, I banish this and replace it with a 430 card. This is 435, so I don't get the gold one. If I fail, I activate the mechanism of a trap, which sprays your face with a white powder. Your eyes and your throat begin to burn dreadfully, and you cough violently. I get poisoned. But this would still be there, so I could try again. What do I have for lockpicking? The club, 2 stars. Is that it? If I fail, I have that, although that'll make me tired. Intuitive says if I... when I'm doing lockpicking, I can draw cards. I can pick 2 of them to put back in the deck if I want, or up to 2. So if I get more than enough stars, I can choose up to 2 and put them back. Nothing else will lockpick. Yeah. All right, well, I'll definitely use the club. So this is down to 2. Hey. All right, so I have 2 stars, and a 7 counts as a star. I would like to get 3 more stars, but, well, I need at least 1. I'm not currently tired, right? Bloody, injured, and poisoned. All right, so I have 2 stars, and a 7 is a star. So I'm going to draw, well, I have to draw at least 3. Yeah. I need 3 stars. I'm going to draw 4. Half a star with a torch. Same half star with knowledge is power. Well, I still need at least half a star, so I can use that. Okay, 1.5. Oh, there we go. All right, I got a 7. So if I have that, let's see. So that'll be 3 stars. What do I need? 5. Oh, okay, and that. So these 2 would give me 2 stars, 3, 4, 5. And I could put these 2 back if I want. All right, let me make sure I read that right. Oh, yeah, and this goes away if I ever get frightened. Or, oh no, I can discard this to prevent getting frightened. It goes away if I get tired while I'm already tired. All right, during the result step before totaling successes, you can choose up to 2 cards that you just drew and shuffle them back into the deck. So yeah, I can put these back if I want. And why not? I'll hang on to the homemade dice game. Although, these stink from drawing, because they're only half a star. Although, if I'm just walking around, it's no big deal. Alright, that was a success. And, wait, what happened to 6 cents? That got discarded. Okay. This is banished, replaced with 430. Alright, there's only one. Alright, 430. No flavor text. What do we have here? Immediately after this is revealed, each involved character must either discard two cards with the keyword skill or stamina from their hand and or inventory, or get poisoned. Ugh. Take a 448 from the adventure deck if available. Alright. Skill or stamina. I have the raft as skill. Strong vine is skill. What was this one? Tribal hook is skill. Woven basket is stamina, but then no, I can't have these. All my food or stamina. Knowledge of power, there's a stamina. And that's skill, but I don't want to get rid of that. This is fetish. Shoot. Well, I'm already poisoned, so if I get poisoned again, what's the big deal? Other than, it might make me do some discarding. Well, it might make me discard 4 cards unless I ditch something with aggressiveness. Which would be that, or one of these. Alright, so do I ditch the RAF and knowledge is power? Or 1 food and knowledge is power? Or take a chance on getting poisoned. I don't know, since I'm already poisoned, I'm going to take a chance on that. Wait. Does any of this stuff do anything about that? No. Donald, help me out. Can I poison him instead? What's in here? I need to get rid of all those states so I can make Donald stronger. Alright, well. Alright, I'll take the poison. Alright, let's see. Poison. What do we get? Surprisingly, your body seems to be resisting the effects of the poison. Ooh, this sounds better than the other one. No discard. So that poison's gone. So what does it say? I can actually get rid of this poison. So if you do the heal action, I can only draw 2 cards. I need 4 stars. I get an experience point, and then this goes away. Nice. I can also heal my injury. I definitely need the splint. I could get rid of both of those with the splint, and then I just need to get rid of bloody. Okay. Yeah, actually, that came out well. Alright. So where am I? 448. Hey, finally a card that actually applies to this curse. Alright, so I did need to go into the temple. If there is a that symbol card under the satchel and journal, you must apply the following effect. Instead of taking this, take 455. Okay. I think I've seen 4 other curses show up on cards, one of them 5 times. First time one of those. All right, so I don't get a look at this. I get 455. All right, first progress I've ever made on this curse, or at least first thing that felt like progress, other than kind of following the map. Okay, so I get this, and then have to take some notes. All right, temple. Ice crystal for Voracious Goddess. Okay, 455 comes from 448. Sparkling gem. You have discovered a purplish pink gem that exudes an evil aura. Okay. So I wonder if that just has something to do with the big statue at the end. Or somewhere else along the way. All right. So, is there anything else in this temple that's important? So maybe I can go explore some more. Or maybe that's all I need before I go all the way to the end. I have no idea. Let's do some more. All right, so 335. Sure, I'll check that out. Where's 335? That's also free. A sculpted pillar stands at the entrance to the room. Oh yeah, this, I think I recall this before. Let's see, a niche was carved into it, most probably to hold the offerings made by natives to one of their deities. It is currently full of brightly colored spices. So I can do the food, or the eat act. No, if I do the eat action, I can randomly take one card from the discard pile and shuffle it back into the action deck. Take a 325 card. So, oh, you know what? Maybe I was in here and I tried eating? No, that's not right. But I'm pretty sure I revealed something in there. But I don't remember getting the result of this in here when I did the sun instead of the ice. I don't know. So what, if I'm eating in here, am I using some of the spices that have been offered to the gods? That sounds like a bad thing to do. I don't know if I want to do that. But should I just eat and try it out? What do you think? I don't think I should be upsetting the gods. Is danger my middle name? I just got the crystal gem. I don't want to chance it too much. If I were instead putting food in there, I'd go for that. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm going to move down here. So that's one. Knowledge is power. Ooh, I should probably keep that. I may as well go for both of those. Sure, why not? All right, I'll discard homemade dice game. Yeah. All right, I'm going to play the knowledge is power. So draw one card. If I get a star, I get 2 experience points. Otherwise, I fail and just discard them. Ah, I failed. Alright, these get discarded. Oh well. Alright, search the big wheel here. 383. Yeah, too many things punish you in this, so I don't know. That sounds like something that I'd get punished for doing. Scrutinizing the structure, you conclude that it must be some kind of smithy. So maybe it's easier to make things here. Sadly, the smithy does not seem workable in its current state. With enough patience and cleverness, you should be able to get it going again. Alright. So I have to use the hand action. Do I have anything for that? No. But that's one of the things here where I can return cards if I get enough successes, but I can only draw 1. So that's not going to apply. If I fail, though, I can use that and make myself tired. I'd get 1 experience point, and I would get the gold one. So yeah, I'm betting that'll give me some resources. Or something. Well, there's no cost of failure, so all I have to do is draw 1 card, and I could get lucky and get the 3-star card, or if I get 1 star, I'll just use this, make myself tired. I'll just have to do some resting at some point. Right, I have remember, is my 1 card in here? Yeah, it's in here. Where is it? Oh, that's right, I want the splint too. Oh, no, maybe I should retrieve that with remember. There are 3 remembers. How many are in here? Okay, the splint. Yeah, restful sleep is the other card I want. There's a remember. Ah, there's a remember. Ooh. Alright, so all the remembers are out there. I can't retrieve restful sleep if I take the splint instead. But I would like the splint to get rid of my poison and my injury. Let's see. Poison, I can only draw 2 cards. I need 4 stars. Splint would give me 2 stars. My injury, I only need 3 stars, and I can draw 2 or more cards. Nothing else will help with healing, though. Well, with the injury, if I failed, I could make myself tired. And then, well, at some point I'll probably need to eat or make a fire. Now, where's the fire? Oh, no, I got rid of my fire. That's true. I might, if there's too much to explore here, I might have to leave so I can get outside and find a place to make a fire or something. Because let's see. If I retrieve the splint, I can't get restful sleep because all 3 remembers are in here. But I can get rid of both of these, and then I'll just be bloody. Or I can get the restful sleep. And just go for this. And if I have to make myself tired, well then I can just sleep using the raft to make it a success without drawing cards, and then that'll take the tired right away. Although I might have to discard 4 cards when I draw the tired. I mean, if I succeed on getting rid of both of these, though, then I'll still have this for this. I wish I had my fire, but I mean, there's still plenty of things to make fire in there. Right, so what's in here for fire making? The flint. Fire making kit. Friction fire, ooh. There's also the woven cord. I think there's only one more fire making tool in there. I mean, if I get the restful sleep, I could get lucky and that one of the cards that gets returned to there will be one of the remembers. There are 3 of them, so decent chance of that happening. Then I can get the splint. Alright, before I do anything, I'm going to just do some more pathfinding. Alright, let's pathfind over here. We can always do this later. Tremor. Oh, goody. The ground starts trembling. Obviously, the area is highly seismic. During the result of the following action, if you obtain 1 or more 7 icons, the action is a success. Okay. I have to do balance or jump, which that's the one where I can return cards with intuitive. If I want, okay. I need 3 successes or a 7. And I can draw 0 or more cards. Alright, if I'm successful, a block of stone falls off the ceiling and you skillfully dodge it. I'll get 1 experience point. And I can choose 1 card with the keyword skill or vigilance in the discard pile and add it to my hand. Serenity, 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 will. Oh yeah, and that one. Oh, and vigilance is the other. Oh man. If I had already taken something with remember, then I'd be able to retrieve remember with that on a success. All right. Well, what else is there? Skill and vigilance. How about the fire making stuff? Free star. Flint is aggressiveness. Fire making kit is stealth. And friction fire is, okay, vigilance. I can get the friction fire if I succeed there, so that at the very least I'll be able to make a fire and eat food and no problem. Okay. As long as I succeed. If I fail, a block of stone falls off the ceiling and smashes into you. I get -2 durability from items and an injury. I don't want to fail. Okay, but that shouldn't be too bad. I just need a 7 or 3 stars. And I can return 2 cards to the action deck. And I'll need 397. Alright, so since I only need 3 stars or a 7, I'm going to draw 3 cards. Should be enough. I can make myself tired if I absolutely have to. But all I need is a 7. Oh, curse card. I did not get my 3 stars. I only got 1. Well, I'm going to have to use this because I do not want to take another injury. Well, I'm going to replace that one. I don't want to lose any durability on stuff. So I'm going to discard this, although I can keep one of these. I will take the torch or the blowpipe. I don't know, the torch. And I can retrieve friction fire. And I get an experience point. Alright, that's it for that. Oh yeah, and I'm tired. I'm all out of tired cards. I've just been stacking these up as I use them instead of putting them back every time and shuffling. I've been tired 6 times. I'm tired. Don't have to discard. Good. Alright, now I've been tired 7 times, and I am currently tired, bloody, injured, poisoned. 397. This circular chamber is a dead end. That's fine. Far above your head, daylight streams in through a hole in the ceiling and illuminates a round platform in the center of the room. There's some design on there. Can't tell exactly what it looks like. Alright, so all that's in here is something to examine on the floor. There's one item I had at one point, not in this game. One of my other lives. There was like a treasure map that I think looked kind of like that. I don't remember exactly what it looked like though. So 397. All right, I'm adding that to my notes. All right. I think that was one of the card 50 quest items. There was a treasure map with something that looked kind of like a whale, but yeah, it looks similar to this thing. Well, I'll go in there and look at it because it'll cost hardly anything to do it. Although something bad might happen if I don't use that treasure map thing. Why not? All right, one to get in there. Camouflage outfit. I guess I may as well put it in my hand. Oh, and let's see. The raft is craft and skill. Yeah, I don't want to add any of these to that. Okay, it's free to search 403. You stand at the center of the round platform, desperate to find out how to get it to take you to the surface. Another way out of here? I guess then you don't have to jump across here again. Okay. I don't want to go to the surface yet, though. I guess I don't have to yet. Okay, there's no lever in sight, but you notice 3 pressure plates, each bearing a different symbol. So something that looks like a star, a moon, I guess a star. I mean, the sun is a star. I don't know. Star, moon, sun. Different card no matter which one you pick, and it's free. Oh yeah, it says there, star, moon, sun. Well, I don't know, but I don't want to do it yet. And maybe it'll take me to some new region if I go out that way instead of just walking back out the temple over here. Wait, what was this? Oh, this is up there. Well, I guess I'll move back here, and I should have path found that before moving over. Oh well. One to get there. Learn by doing, -3 cards in an action. You know what? I'd rather have that than the camouflage outfit. And now, pathfinding. You shall not pass. Oh, I remember this before. I think it was bad. The flagstone step on his... What? Oh, the flagstone you step on is a pressure plate that sinks an inch or two under your weight. Suddenly, a massive block of stone slides across and obstructs the way. Immediately after this is revealed, you may discard another visible you shall not pass. Oh, that's right. So if I found another one somewhere, I could make it go away with by this one. You may take one of the following actions, so I can do push, pull, 3+ cards, 1 star. Well, 2 or more cards, 0 stars. I'll get tired, and then this gets discarded. Or, I can draw 7 cards. I need 2 stars, same action, and discard this. Well, I could use this to make it 4 cards, 3 cards, and I need 1 more star. Anything else? Yeah, strong vine, 2 stars and -1. Alright, so if I use both the vines and that, and then I have skilled fighter, that'll be 2 cards I have to draw, but I don't need any stars. Or, if I forget using this one, just these 2, it's 3 cards, I need 1 star. That would just discard this. It is blocking my way. I don't want to be tired again. The one I got didn't make me discard, but I bet the next one will. So no, I'm going to do it that way. Alright, so I'm going to go for, I'm using this. So that'll be, I have to draw 3 cards, and I need 1 star. Alright, got my star. Unfortunately, Intuitive doesn't let me return stuff on this one. Let's see. Oh, none of these say will. Okay, Fighting Fury. Oh, I do want this. That'll be good next time I save and resume. Yeah, if I save and resume, I get a free fire, and get rid of tired, and get to try to buy advanced skills. What do I have? 5 experience points. Yeah. And that costs nothing to do it, as long as that's in my hand. So I could save the game in here and get a free fire. Okay. These are discarded, and 426. Hopefully there's not too much more to this temple. Strong roots have broken through one wall of the room. They are pushing down into the room's paving, which is shattered in several places. Okay, good. This is... Alright, I've seen that room. Okay, wood and stone. I could make the friction fire free. Vigilance. I could add that to... won't help anything. But I could still put it in a stack. One of those 2. Alright, I can't remember if I went and searched that before. Oh, you know what? Maybe whatever was up here required cards to do. Maybe I tried to walk over to this room to see if there was something here to help me out, and walking over there I died. I don't know, but I really don't think I got to find out what was here. Unless there was no little altar with the other room. I don't recall. Alright, well if I go in here, it's 1 to get in there, 2 to leave, to get back over here, and then 0 to search that, and maybe there's something good. You know, I may as well look while I'm here. I'm doing it. 1 to get there. Think. Okay, and then searching is free. That is 329. All right, there's just one. A phosphorescent liquid seeps from the crack in the paved floor. As soon as your fingers come in contact with a substance, your hand begins to glow with a curious blue light. The slight numbing in your fingers and then your arm is followed by a mild tingling sensation. The active player takes a 340 card from the adventure deck if available. Then, then each involved character takes a 108 card, poison, except for those that are poisoned. They may return their poison state instead. Nice. So I'm going to be able to get rid of my poison without having to use the splint. Okay. Then I'll just be tired and bloody. Tired's going to go away as soon as I save and resume. Oh wait, and I'm injured, but I can heal that. Alright, so I'll be bloody and injured. As soon as I get rid of bloody and injured, I can finally try to improve Donald. Been waiting for a long time. Alright, so poison's going to go away. But first, you shall not pass got discarded. Where'd the card go? Where'd it go? It got mixed in with my states. Yes, there it is. All right, so take a 340. How about poison immunity, quest item? How strange, your hands appear to radiate a halo of pale blue light. Oh, it's another green one. Glowing. Oop. Has the same thing as the torch. There was that one cave a long time back that had that. Hopefully that wasn't important for this curse. Alright, glowing. Well, I'll have to get rid of one of these if I keep glowing. Let's see. If I'm doing magnifying glass or eye, during the result step, you may choose up to 2 of the revealed curse cards and shuffle them back into the action deck as if you had not revealed them. So then I get to draw something else. If you are not poisoned, return this. Oh, okay. So if I were not poisoned right now, I wouldn't get this, and then this would have poisoned me. Eesh. What would I rather have? Hunter's Spirit helps me with hunting. Well, if I'm hunting, well, first I have to have the eagle statue around. Then if I'm hunting or fighting, I can return 2 cards before the result step, just like Intuitive does for any of those actions, except this doesn't require anything being around. But if I get tired when I'm already tired, I lose it. Although this one, if I get frightened or terrified, I lose it. And then I have this one that needs 3 fetish cards to get some new card. And I'm definitely not getting rid of Donald. Took so much work to hatch him. Do I want glowing? And this won't go away. I mean, it says if you're not poisoned, return this, but I mean, this makes me not poisoned anymore. So it doesn't say if you are ever not poisoned. It means right now. So okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Hunter's Spirit. Poison's gone. All right, definitely need to make a note of that. This was card 426. 329. Only search if you're poisoned. And this gives me poison resource, although I don't have anything I can make. Alright, that was definitely worth doing. Alright, well I could go and explore this stuff again over here, but I really have no interest in doing that, so I'm going to move here. That'll take 2 cards. Curse card, and then do I want bamboo armor? That was the start of my hunting stack before. It's aggressiveness and stealth. Actually, I could add it to this one this time. That'll take me up to 6. Let's see, if I take it, what am I getting rid of? I'll get a free fire from this. I don't need friction fire. Well, I don't really need the torch either. I don't need the torch for that thing because I have glowing. Alright, I'll get rid of the torch. Alright, now I'm down here. Now the question is, which one of these do I want to do? Sun, moon, or star? Each one you draw a different card. It's free to do each one. Will they all take you to different places? Will one of them cause the floor to fall away and you just die? Is there any indication anywhere as to which one you should do? Well, here you had a choice of sun or ice, and, well, ice seems to have been the better choice. I think I'm going to go with the moon. Okay, if I press the moon switch, 375. Hopefully it's not terrible. The platform rises slowly. Okay, that's promising. Oh, halfway up, it suddenly stops and begins spinning. It spins faster and faster until you suddenly lose your balance and fall heavily to the paved floor below. Okay. Each character takes a 104, so an injury card, and I lose 2 durability on something. Alright. I can dismantle my club, dismantle my raft. I don't want to take anything off from here. That's all my food. Or 2 off of here, or some combination, 1 from a couple things. All right. Well, I'll be able to add to this to increase that pretty soon. You know what? I'm going to do 1 on here, 1 on here. And I take an injury, 104. Injury. Well, I can heal this one away. I am injured already, right? No. I thought I was injured. Oh, there it is. Alright, so this one goes away. Was there any difference? Oh. The difference is the new one, I don't get any experience if I heal myself. Okay. Well, whatever. But no discard. I feel like I keep getting lucky with that. Okay. Alright. Moon was wrong. So 403. Don't do moon. Well, I guess I'll try another one. Let's see, 307. Won't it be fun if all three of them don't take you out of here? They all just do bad things to you. That would be fun. All right, I'm going to do the star. Star switch, 367. All right, there it is. The platform rises slowly, all right. The platform stops 3 feet from the ground. Dozens of spiders, the size of your fist, scuttle out from under it. You suddenly realize the platform begins to descend. Each character takes a 103 card. What is that, freezing or something? Oh, no, that might be frightened. Oh, I think I'm going to lose my intuitive. Oh, no, it's the one I got rid of, I think. I think this is frightened. And then I have to fight 7 or more cards, although I can decrease it with some stuff. Need 3 stars. If I succeed, you squish dozens of spiders before the rest scuttle away. If I fail, I get poisoned again. How much you want to bet the sun will also do some crap like that? All right, well, first I get a 103. There's another state. 103, and then I have to fight the spiders. Okay, here's a 103. Yes, frightened. So I don't think... Yeah. Oh, hang on. My intuitive card, if I want, I can discard it to prevent getting frightened. That might be worth doing. I will have to discard 4 cards from the frightened. Can get rid of it. Or, if I take the frightened, I can get rid of an aggressiveness card. I could toss this. Right, from your hand or inventory. So I could toss the bamboo armor, take the frightened, toss the bamboo armor, and then I won't have to discard. Since my hand is full of these things, I feel like I might get another green one at some point. Maybe I should just get rid of this and prevent getting frightened at all. I'd rather not have more states. Yeah, I'm going to do that. All right, intuitive is gone. If the sun one is also a trap... Okay, let's try the third time. Sun, 378. The platform rises slowly, promising yet again. Hey, you get out, it looks like. All right, you finally reach the surface in the middle of a thickly wooded forest where countless grunting, squawking, and chirping animals are in concert. As soon as you step off the platform, it sinks back into the temple. Take 1 experience point. Up to 6. One character can choose 1 card with the keyword will in the discard pile and add it to their hand, or put it in the action deck. Will, alright. Alright, I can get Fighting Fury. No, I don't think so. No. Or I can put it in the action deck, so maybe I won't find anything else. Valiant Heart shall not fail. That might be good to put in the action deck because it's 2 stars when I draw. Remember, I'd rather have that. A bow? No. The bow, if I can take the bamboo armor and the bow on here, I'd have an okay hunting and fighting. Actually, it wouldn't be that good for hunting, it would be good for fighting. Alright. No. Walking stick, no. Nerves of steel. That can get rid of tired or frightened. Oh yeah, I don't have frightened anymore. Tired's going to go away as soon as I sleep, so no, I don't need that. Oh, it's always the last button you try? Yes. I didn't want to go for the sun because sun didn't seem to be the right choice up here. All right, I think remember. And I want both remembers. I definitely need that for a free fire. I kind of want to add the bamboo armor to that, so I don't want to get rid of that. I'm getting rid of friction fire. Okay. Or no, or I can put it back in here instead. So it'll just come up later. Nah, I'm taking it. And I should use one of the remembers. I don't know why I didn't already, to get restful sleep. Alright, so now what? Return all cards on the board and in the past, put a 191 card into play. Each player places their figure on it. Okay, alright, all this is going away. Well, I'm not going to need to be in here again unless, well, I'm not going to need to be in here again, and these are the only things that might come up, so I'm not going to worry about putting the past back. I kept out the few cards from the temple, and there were hardly any, so yeah, this big stack from the past, I'm just going to leave it for now. I'll put those back tonight. I'm getting a nice stack of banished cards. This adventure's been going on a while. All right, 191. Is that one I already had out? Nope. Okay, 191. You travel deeper into the tangled jungle, amidst impressive trees and strange, gigantic plants. The canopy blocks out most of the light, but your eyes gradually acclimate to the dimness. Eventually, you are able to distinguish some of the birds nesting in the trees and start seeing some little monkeys swinging from branch to branch, howling and apparently taunting you. I've seen that card before. Oh, man. When was I near here? That might have been on this adventure that I was near here. Alright, 3, 3, 3. Alright, free vines? What does this cost? 2 bamboo and 1 vine. Free vines, and I need 3 threes. I can't remember if it was this playthrough or not, because this has been going on so long, and I went on a huge detour. But I was in the jungle around here, and the jungle just kept going, and so I said, screw this, and turned around and went another way, fell in some waters somewhere, ended up on another island, finally ended up somewhere else. That might have been this playthrough. So I might have been around here about 6 hours ago in playtime. It could have been the playthrough before that, where I can't remember how I died. It could have been that one, but it might have been this particular adventure that I've already been around here. All right. I know it was this jungle. Anything good on here? I don't see hidden numbers. I don't see any plants that help me out. Okay. Oh, whoops. That's right there. All right. Well, I know I really don't want to go this way, so I guess I'll explore these. What's here? Way up high. Oh. A colorful fruit hangs from the end of a branch. Unfortunately, the tree offers few hand or footholds for you to use. You will have to rely on your equipment and your determination. So, if I were hungry, I would only need 1 star. I'm not hungry, so I have to use the climbing action. Well, that'll help. 3 cards, I need 3 stars. Well, with that, I can do just 2 cards, and I only need 1 star. If that happens, I pick the fruit and find it too ripe to remain edible for much longer, so I devour it on the spot. I take 5 cards from the discard pile, put them back there. And if I'm hungry, I get rid of hungry. Or I can just, escape, and frustration surges through you. Arg. I would then get hungry. But I can also take an aggressiveness card and put it in my hand. I'd rather eat the fruit. Okay, I'll eat the fruit, so let's see, I'm using the rope, so this is down to 3. Nothing else helps me climb. So, do I want to do, let's see, yeah, nothing else climbed. Do I want to do just 2 cards or 3? I just need 1 star, although I don't have any safety stars. Well, I guess if I fail, there's no consequence, I just have to do it again. But that would mean another use of this and drawing again. All right. Well, there's my star. Woven card and learn by doing. Do I want either of those? I should probably start a fire soon by saving the game. Oh, I should have done that first while I was just on here with nothing revealed. That's okay. Well, I got my star. Do I want either of these? Rudimentary flint. Oh no, woven cord. Fire making, or... But yeah, I get free fires every time I save and restore, or learn by doing. Yeah, I kind of want all those. Should have made the armor before I did that. Oh well. Alright, I'm discarding both. No, wait. This is will. If I hang on to this, I can put this back in the action deck because of Donald. So I want remember, restful sleep. I guess I'm getting rid of the bamboo armor. I'd rather save the card. Besides, I'm going to sleep soon anyway. What do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I just succeeded, so I'm going to take 5 cards from here and put them back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, all right, that goes away, and 143. Ah, well, there we go. There's the temple. Let's see. I'd rather have a fire here, vines and leaves. Oh, I have nothing to make anymore. Yeah, I think I'll go down there and make a fire, eat some food. Although, it might be nice to find a hunting or fishing spot before I do that. Well, although if I find one of those, I can always just save again. Yeah, because as long as you have this in your hand, whenever you resume the game, and you can save at any point, well, unless you're in the middle of an action, whenever you resume your game, immediately after putting the first terrain card on the board, put a fire on it, and take this action. Oh, then you discard this. Oh, okay. I did not discard it when I used it. I thought I could just keep doing it. Although I don't think I ever used it twice in between it being discarded, so I don't think I ever cheated with it. But I missed the discard part. All right. Okay, a new 3, although what I'm going to do is go down here for 2 cards. Good, I don't want either of those. Well, yeah. And then, all right, so I'm going to save, which means, well, this goes away. These go away. Well, actually, though, the 2, this is one I just had. All right, the 2 I hadn't used yet, I'm just going to put them there. So, I get a free fire, and then I get to draw 0, 0, 0. Oh, I get to get rid of tired. Right, that was on here. No, this one doesn't say I get rid of tired. Yeah, it does. It's down there. Okay. Tired's gone. So now I'm just bloody and injured. All right. Getting there. All right, putting that in the past. This gets discarded, and I get to draw 4 advanced skills and see if there's anything I can buy with my 6 experience points. I've been hoping for the antidote for so long, but now I'm not poisoned anymore. All right, fit. I haven't seen this. Costs 4. You may discard this during the cost step of an action in order to apply the following effect. For each 7 revealed during the result step, randomly take 1 card from this discard pile and shuffle it back into the action deck. Okay. I mean, that'd be good if you're going to draw a bunch of cards. Play this. So that you'll hopefully get to put a bunch back. All right, that costs 4. Fishing rod. Serenity and skill, that would go well with the raft. That's 5 points. That's a maybe. Give your all. I can't buy it. It costs 8. You can discard this during the results step of an action you're involved in order to apply the following effect. Plus 5 cards. Draw an additional 5 cards, adding their success to your total. Oh, okay. So if you fail something, you can draw 5 extra cards. All right. Well, that'd be good for ones where it's locked and you can only draw a couple. But can't buy that. It's 8 points. And Tough Nut also costs 5. As long as I have this in my hand, if I'm walking, healing, or snowshoeing, I can discard any number of cards with the keyword stamina from my hand or inventory. And each one gives me a free star and -1 card. That costs 5. I think if I'm going to buy any of these, I think I'll take the fishing rod. Very good for fishing. Although, I haven't seen too many fishing places. But, why not? Actually, I should also consider what's on here. So this is 7 and a star and a half, 7 and a star, 7 and a half star, 7 and a half star. So, fits the best one for drawing. And it wouldn't be bad to have in hand for some time where you're going to spend a lot of cards. Time for sleep, see? Alright, well, yeah, I'm not going too much longer, but you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out again. I think I'm taking fit. 4 points. And I can put it in the action deck or in my hand. Putting it in the deck. And I have fire, so I'm going to eat a bunch. How many cards are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 in there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's as many cards as you start off with. So with the 4 in my hand plus whatever blue cards are over here, those are all extras that I bought. Or that's how many extras I bought. Alright. Well, I can eat all the food and return 24 cards. Let's do that. Alright, this goes down to 2. $24 cards, back to the deck. And now I'm out of food, but I do have restful sleep. Between restful sleep and remember, that's 10 cards I can add back to the deck. But I have to spend cards to get the stars to do that, or I can use a raft, but I only have one use of that left. So I don't want to do that until I can add something to that. But I also have the major relic in there, which will return 30 cards to the deck, and get rid of bloody, terrified, and poisoned. It's also a fetish card, though. I want to hang on to that. Oh, I didn't check the cards I just had to see if any of them said fetish. I don't think they did. I want to get a third fetish card for this thing over here. See what happens. But if I got desperate, yeah, that would let me return 30 cards. So no food, but I do have at least 10 cards I can return with those. And I have almost a full deck now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. This is all that's left in the discard pile. Ooh, curse, good. Just one curse card. 4 left in there. So what didn't go back? Bamboo armor, which I was thinking of putting with, no, not with that. Oh, I was thinking of putting that with this. Yeah. None of the remembers. Alright. So, well, between this remember and the 2 that are in here, that's 20 cards that I can return in total. Plus, yeah, this is now what? 37 cards. Whoops. Alright, shuffle these up. talking so much, I'm not drinking beer. Still my first one. Fortunately, it's one that tastes okay warm. It's still a little cold, though. Alright. I think those are shuffled plenty. Okay, nice big action deck. Need to find somewhere to hunt, though. Okay. Ooh, big question. Glowing and also the torch. Do I want to go down into that one cave? I'd have to go back down the cliffs I climbed to get up here. I think they're right from here. So I'd have to go climb back down the cliffs. From there, it's not too far to get to the cave. So do I want to go in there? Oh, and maybe I should just rest right now and get rid of this stuff. Oh. You know what? I feel like I should have retrieved the splint so I could get rid of these. Or injury. Shoot. I mean, I don't need the healing action. I can draw more than 2 cards. I just need 3 stars. If I fail, I get another bloody card. You know what? That wouldn't be terrible. Because some of the bloody cards, you can just wipe off the blood. By spending a couple cards. So, maybe it would be worth doing that. I really want to improve Donald. Alright, so what was in here? Snowshoes? No. Bamboo armor, I would kind of like that. Bow. Experience points. Alright, so animal empathy. I haven't looked at this in a while. So for Donald, I have to have exactly 1 state card. Yeah, so I have to get rid of both of these so that it's just my character card. And then I can either perform, and then either when I'm performing the thinking or compose myself action, for example, if I use remember, it's that action. I don't have to draw any cards, but I could draw some cards if I want. And it says, if I obtain 5 or more successes, and the action is a success, take an 853 card and banish this. So that would should improve Donald. Or if I'm doing the listen or look action, if I get 3 or more successes, and the whole action is a success, I get the 828. But first I have to get rid of those. All right. And then, yeah, this remember can easily do that. And then look, that's on a lot of different terrain cards. Alright, so the question was, should I sleep right now? Should I rest and return more of these? No, I need to add something to the raft first before I do that. So, no, not doing that yet. What else do I have in here? Tribal necklace, still have no idea what that does. No idea about the fangs. times 32. Although if I keep going north, following here, maybe I'll find out. Treasure map. I haven't always been looking out for that, but I don't think I've seen anything like that yet. Jutting up rock, live tree, dead tree. Maybe it was around somewhere and I missed it. Red seaweed. Yeah. One history of the continent. Crystal fragment. You know what? The crystal fragment looks not too dissimilar from the sparkling gem. I wonder if they're related at all. And then Donald. Question is, which one of those should I do? I mean, this one's harder. You need 5 stars. This one is not as hard. And I don't think I've ever seen a listen action, but yeah, that's a common one. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, do I rest now? No. I'm not resting yet because I need something for the raft. All right, I'm looking over here. Not quite welcome. Ugh. As you walk along, you notice a monkey sitting on a tree stump. Another one. Where'd that go? Another one joins it, and then a third. Less than a minute later, about a dozen monkeys are staring defiantly at you, and their shrieks and demeanors become increasingly aggressive. I think I've seen this before. All right. I can fight. Have to draw 5 cards. 4 cards. I already have a star. Anyway, have to fight. 4 cards. I need 1 star in addition to that over there. I get, I kill one of the monkeys. The others scamper away. I get 1 piece of food. Yeah. Or I appease them and I get 1 experience point. So would I rather have a food or an experience point? If I try to appease them, there's no consequence of failure. If I fight them and I try to fail, I still get a food, but I get an injury and lose 1 durability. Shouldn't be hard to succeed though. I have to draw 4 cards and I just need 1 star. I could even use this if I wanted and only draw 1 or 2 cards. Or 0 or 1 card. No. 1 or 2 cards if I wanted. You know what, I may as well do that. Alright, so I'm gonna fight them. I'd rather have the food than the experience point. I think. So if I use this, I don't have to do the -1 there. So if I use this, I can draw 2 cards. I just need 1 star. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should take the experience point instead. Not risk it. I have a full deck. I don't have any food right now, but I have a full deck. And worst case scenario, I have the major relic. There's going to be somewhere to hunt or fish or something. So, you know what? Yeah, let's just draw 1 card, try to get a star. This has no risk. Nothing happens if I fail. So I don't know if this goes away or if I can just do it again. I don't know. I think it gets discarded. It doesn't say to. It doesn't say temporary event on there either. So no, I think this stays here. I got a star, so it doesn't matter. 6 cents. I guess I'll put it in my hand. So I get 1 experience point. Up to 3. 163. So that should be over here with these cards I didn't put away because, yeah, this is it. 163. All right, the ones I didn't put away because I knew I'd be back. Area 2. All right, so there are the cliffs to climb down. So the question is, do I actually want to go down there? Oh, I guess that gets another 2 as well. Do I actually want to go down there and try exploring that cave? But I couldn't do before because I didn't have the torch. And now I don't need the torch because I have glowing. I don't think I'll go in there. Nah, I think I'm just going to keep going. All right, so it'll cost 1 to move over here. Oh, good. Curse card. Good use for that. Pathfind, that's free. This says, burning brush. A thicket has caught fire after apparently being struck by lightning, and the flames seem to be growing in intensity. I can dig. I draw 2 or more cards. I don't need any stars. To smother the fire, the brush fire with dirt, and I get an experience point. Or I can just run away. So do I want an experience point? I think I do. I like experience points. It'll cost 2 cards unless I have something that can contribute to digging. I do not. So 2 cards, and then 123. Rudimentary flint. Meditation. Alright, meditation is one I bought. That lets me dig for advanced skills. But I think I bought it just so I'd have an extra card in my hand or something like that. I don't want that. Rudimentary flint, I should probably take that. I'm getting rid of 6 cents. Would really like to get an item that I can add to the raft, because I want to just rest. Plus it'll open up some slots in my hand. One experience point. God, forgot what was going on. All right, 1 experience point, get 123. Tall trees with above ground roots border the edge of a dark and nearly impenetrable jungle. So, the one time I was running around in the jungle, if I had just explored a little more, I would have seen the temple and known I was right where I was trying to get. I might have even been on this card and just didn't bother exploring down there. That might have been when I gave up. I feel like I saw this one too. Alright, this has wood and leaves. That'd be nice if I had something I could build. I don't see any hidden numbers or anything. Alright, 2 3s. That being said, if that was this playthrough, all that extra time of running around got me a lot of experience. I bought a bunch of extra cards. Got me a few items here and there, but I mean most of those got used up. Other than the major relic. Slowly worked on Donald. So hey, it was worth running around all over the place for hours, going in a circle basically. If that was this playthrough, I think it was. So I think this is the one where I was about ready to throw in the towel. I was getting low in the deck, and then found a couple good fishing spots or something, and got back to where I was, and hey, burning brush is gone. All right, one to move up here, sure. Oops. Splint, okay. I would like the splint. I would like the splint instead of the flint. Or should I get rid of learn by doing? Okay, aggressiveness for the flint. Oh, shoot. You know what? I should have just made it and added it to that while I had the stone down here. Ah, you idiot. Bacchiato. Alright, well then I'm hanging on to that and this. I don't want to get rid of any of these, so I guess I'm getting rid of learn by doing. Oh, well. Bamboo and vines. No, that's wood and leaves. Alright, learn by doing's gone. I am going to, that was to move here. I am going to use the flint. I'm going to craft it. It'll cost me a card since I didn't do it there. Oh well. I get the pickaxe, stamina. Well, I'll put it in my hand, even though I'm probably going to discard that for something else. I could add it to this. It'll cost 2 cards to make it currently. I could add it to this stack if I wanted, but not really. That's there to put 5 pieces of food. Okay, rudimentary flint. This is going here. This will go up to 2. Alright, that's there just for starting a fire. Although, I already have a fire currently. And I think I should just reveal all these so I can get around all over the place when I want. Even though I don't think I want to go this way, I'm still going to reveal that. Alright, so let's pathfind this. Dead end. No matter which path you take, you are invariably stopped by the thick and impassable vegetation of this jungle. Orientate skill. That's on my compass. You know, I'm going to need to use this at some point so I can add something else to this stack. Yeah, I wouldn't want to add the raft. I mean, if I got rid of it and then found it again. So this is a single-use item. Fishing, fighting, push, pulling. I get 3 stars or -2 and/or -2 cards, and this gets banished. I should use that at some point. I don't want to reduce this durability and remove this stack because that has the major relic in it. I want to hang on to that as long as I can. So don't want to get rid of that, but I am here, I think, going to use that. Well, 2 or more cards for orientate. I need 3 stars. If I use this, well, I'll only get 1 star, but a 7 will count as a star. So I'll need 2 stars. I can draw fewer cards if I want. Nothing else is going to help out with that. If I fail, I get a 106. I believe that's a hungry. But currently I have bamboo. Well, maybe I don't want to bother getting rid of this. I already basically know what's there. It's jungle. I don't have to go there. Right now it's just giving me bamboo. Let's see, if I make a splint, I have to add it to one of these stacks. Well, can't add it to this one. It won't add any durability to this. It won't add any durability to that. It will add durability to this, but then I only have 4 spots for food. Perhaps I should do Restful Sleep. Let's see, what am I? Bloody and injured. Alright, if I use Restful Sleep right now, using the raft, my raft's gone, but I can always craft it later or add it to something else. I can make the splint in a new stack, use it to get rid of injured, use it to get rid of injured. Maybe something else will come up where I'll need to use it, and at some point I'll just replace this when I craft something else. Bamboo and vines, it would cost 1 to make. Ooh, or if I move down here to my fire, then it's free. But, well, if I move down to the fire, that'll cost 1 to get there and 1 to get back, so no, that defeats the purpose. Alright, so I think, yeah, alright, I'm going to do Restful Sleep with the raft. The raft is gone now. I would get rid of Tired if I had it. I take 5 cards from the discard pile, put them back in the action deck, so the raft might go back over there. There aren't too many cards here. Ooh. Alright. 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is going to get discarded, but I'm going to use Remember to retrieve it so that I have it again. So did the raft go back over there? It did. Alright. Okay, so the raft is going to be in there. I like that when I want to rest. Oh, I'm going to be really upset if there was something important in those caves. With a torch. Although it was just, you know what, I mean, it's not like this is a quest item. I mean, it's not a purple banner on there or anything. So, yeah, hopefully it wasn't important. Yeah, come here. Okay. How about this one? Flying Killers. Beautiful, colorful butterflies are fluttering nearby. You have heard about these specimens before and had better be careful. They do not hesitate to use their large, razor-sharp wings as a formidable defensive weapon when threatened. Alright. So, stealth action. 1 card, 1 star, free. I really like that card. Oh no. Or 1 card. Can't draw more. Need 3 stars if at least 1 character on this terrain is attached. On the terrain this is attached to is bloody. I am bloody. Damn. Ugh. Well, alright, so I'd have 1 star. I would need 2 stars. Wait, stealth. I did not add anything with stealth. No. Well, if that happens, I just discard it. If I fail, the butterflies get dangerously close to you. You fight them off, but their sharp wings leave you with multiple lacerations. And then I get bloody. Well, you know what? This bloody card. Only the sail swim can take it away. I've had bloody cards before where you could wipe it off. I'm fine with just getting a new bloody card. I might have to discard 3 cards. I'm fine with getting a new bloody card. So that maybe I can just wipe it off. So I'll take the failure. Let's see. With that, I don't have to draw any cards, but if I draw 0 cards, I will fail, so I get bloody. I don't gain anything from discarding this. I mean, from succeeding, other than I don't get bloody. Yeah, so, all right, discard. Either way. No, that's banish. Where's the discard pile? There it is. All right, new bloody. It's the same as the one I had, except I don't have to discard anything. But still, only sailing or swimming will take away bloody. Or, I don't know, other things like the thunderstorm if I ran in it. Yeah. Alright, still bloody. 220. A pool of water seems to have collected underneath one of the larger trees to the north. It might be a prime water source for the local fauna. Okay, ooh. Sail, swim, maybe? Give me some water. Alright, yeah, okay, I've seen that before, I've been there. Okay, it has bamboo. Oh right, I need to make the splint. Forgot I needed to do that. Alright. Anything on here like a hidden number? No, that plant's on there, but I don't have the card for that plant. What was the one I do have? Oh yeah. There's a plant where I can make a free fire or something like that. Where is it? Oh, there we go. 4 to floor. Now, if that plant's ever on there, I can make a fire by just drawing 1 card. Alright, need an area 3. Alright. May as well look at this as well. I'll go up and search that. Wait. Well, no, I'll do this. I still have the bamboo, I just have to remember before I leave to make the splint. I'm putting the splint on top of myself so I don't forget. Pit trap, oh goody. The ground suddenly collapses under your feet. The hole you fall into is not very deep, but it is full of sharp, pointed bamboo canes that gash your skin in many places. I've seen that before. Ooh, climb, I can do that. Ugh. I can't use this item again though until it's a time where I can get rid of this. So then I can add to this, get the durability up. Alright, pit trap. The involved character can discard 2 cards with the keyword vigilance from their hand. No. From their hand and or inventories in order to discard this card immediately. Otherwise, the active player takes a 105 card. Ooh, maybe I get a new bloody. Maybe that one I can wipe off. So I have to do the climbing action. I need 3 stars. I already have 2. I have to draw 2 or more cards. Need 3 stars. So I can do 1 or more cards, and I need 1 more star. I'll get an experience point. If I fail, I still get out, but I get tired. Alright, so I get a new bloody. new bloody. Oh, I'm out of bloodies. I've gone through all of them. So there are apparently 6 bloody cards. That was the 6th one over there, so this will be my 7th bloody. Bloody number 7. Not one that you can wipe off. This is exactly the same as the one I have right now. No discard. Only sail swim action will remove it. Alright, I'm going to put these back in the box. Alright. Well, alright, so I got my bloody. Now I have to try to climb out, so I am going to use this. So this is down to 2. Can't use this again until I'm going to swim or fight or push-pull and get rid of that thing. Not swim, fish or fight or push-pull. So I have 2 stars already. I need 1 star. I'm not just going to draw 1 card. I'll draw 2 cards. That's not a star. Oh, got the same half star on each one. Damn you. Now I'm tired. So that was a waste, drawing cards. Well, I guess no matter what I had to draw cards, but using that was a waste. Vigilance or skill. Alright, which one of these do I want? Oh, rope. Skill. Alright, yes. I'll take the rope because I want to add it to this. But I can't yet. Alright. I need to fish, fight, push, pull. I need one of those to come up. Alright, so torch, discard. Tired. I believe this is the 8th time I've been tired. I am tired. I have to discard 3 cards. And I can just rest to get rid of it, or well, restful sleep will get rid of it. So that one's not a big deal, other than the fact that I have to discard 3 cards right now unless I get rid of a card with the word aggressiveness. You know what, I should just hang on to a card with aggressiveness all the time, besides this one, because I'm not discarding that. I could get rid of my fire. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Well, this is gone. 161. Still need to make my splint. Oh yeah, so it's discard 3 cards or get rid of my fire or the bolas. There's so many things in there that I have that I can make a fire with, and I don't have any food to cook yet, so you know what, I'll get rid of the flint. So I can discard something from my inventory with the keyword aggressiveness. I think I'm allowed to do that. You know, that's something I should verify. If something says you can discard from your inventory, can you just discard 1 card? I think you can. I mean, some skills like this, well, that says banish. Alright, well, here we go. Like this, if I want to use this as vines, it says discard this, so I just take this 1 card away, the rest of them stay. But that wasn't a skill on the card. It wasn't an action on the card itself that said to discard. So I think that's still fine. Alright, 161 says, the vegetation, though still somewhat dense, has given way to a little more open space in this area. You notice the remains of a camp not too far from a precipice. Alright, I think I looked at that camp before and there was nothing there. Don't remember, wasn't taking notes at that point. Well, I may as well go look at what's there. Alright, but before I go anywhere, splint. No resources here, although there might be resources in the camp. I'm making the splint. I have bamboo, I don't have any vines, so it'll cost 1 card to craft the splint. Knowledge is power, sure. Hang on to that. So splint is serenity, I could add it to this. No, I was gonna start, since I have 1 free item stack, I'm making a new item. So splint, and I'm gonna use it right away to try to heal my injury. Alright, injury. I can get rid of my injury by drawing 2 or more cards with 3 stars. The splint gives me 2 stars already. And I can do -1 cards. Now I'll still draw 2 and I just need 1 star or a 7. If I fail, I take a bloody card. Oh, so I'm using this. This goes down to 2. Oh, there's a star, so I succeeded. Ooh, war paint. I can add that to this one. Let's see, I have no interest in the pickaxe or the shovel, so I'm going to put the war paint in my hand. War paint takes leaves. I have leaves here, so this will be free to craft. Alright, well, so I'm not injured anymore. Now I'm just bloody and tired. War paint. So yeah, this is free to craft. Aggressiveness and stealth, that matches the club, so this goes up to 4. I feel like this item stack had that earlier, but I had to discard it for something. Alright, that item's looking better now. Okay. May as well check out the camp. So, 2 cards to get over there. Wait, anything else I want to do first? No. 2 cards to get over there. Curse card and friction fire. Alright, I'll put the friction fire in my hand. 1 card to search the camp. And a fire making kit. Alright, which one of those would I rather have? This costs wood to make, this costs wood and leaves. Well, either one would be free here. This, if you try to start a fire, you need 1 card and 1 star. This one you just have to draw 2 cards. I don't know. And that's vigilance, this one's stealth. And neither one helps my item stack, so it really doesn't matter. How about friction fire? I'll hang on to that one. Alright, so 206. Search the camp. Alright, there are 2 of them. And a gold one. I'm just going to flip. I'm going to flip for it. Alright, I'll take the first one. Oh, something over here. Some flavor text. Some damaged old tents were set up next to an enclosure in pitiful condition, the loose door of which is swaying in the wind. Ooh, there's a chest. So So I don't remember this. So I think when I searched that before, I must have had the other card. You decide to explore the camp surroundings and discover a solid-looking crate carefully hidden under some branches. All right. So lock picking. Club can lock pick. I can only draw 2 cards. I need 4 stars. And if I draw 2 or fewer cards and succeed, I can put the cards back in the action deck that I draw. If I succeed, the crate finally buckles with a dull cracking sound. I get card 570, and then I banish this card. If I fail, the humidity is making you drip with sweat, so you decide to give up. Well, you could try again, though. Or, was this 206? Okay, or I can just Pathfind Escape for free. Discard this and replace it with, well, the other 206. Okay. Let's see. So, lockpick. Yeah, just the club. But 2 stars and a 7. Well, and a 7 becomes a star. So I draw 2 cards. I need 2 stars or a star and a 7 or 2 sevens. Yeah, that's possible. And I can try more than once. Okay, so this will go down to 3. And if I succeed, the cards I draw just go right back in the deck. 2 cards. First one. Oh, alright. Just need the right half of a star, or a full star, or a 7. There we go. I got 3 stars. Plus the 2 from the club, so success. I get a 570. This gets banished. And I can search again to see what else is there. Alright, that's it. Just 570 and banish. Oh, and I can put one or both of these back in there. I examine the notes. I might want to do that. Fighting Fury. No, I'll just put that back in the deck and reshuffle. Examine the notes. I'll keep. Fire making kit. You're out of here. Oh, discard. 570, just to make sure. Yes, 570. And then I think I'll probably search that camp again. Where are we? All right, 570. Alright, so this one isn't going to be important for me, but it would be important for another quest, if I were doing the bird quest, or the bird curse. Note time. Oh, shoot. I was taking some notes earlier and didn't finish. What was that for? Oh, yeah, that's what that is. When I exited the temple, sun only. Didn't write that down. The other 2 made me, what, poisoned and frightened, or some, not poisoned, injured and something else. Okay, so 161. Alright, so for this one you need the bird curse. Okay. That'll be important for another curse. Now, since I don't have the bird curse, instead I get Distress Flare. Okay. This Distress Flare seems to have survived the humidity. So for fire action, or examine action, or fight action, -4 cards, and or you get 4 stars. Ooh. But if 1 or more curse cards are revealed during the results step, take an 800 card. Maybe that means if you get at least 1 curse card, like the flare goes off in your face or something. Using this does not lower the durability of an item. Okay, so I can add that to anything. Maybe I should put it on my food stack and then just use this at some point when I'm fighting. I want something to fight. I'll use up that and this, and boom, I have 7 stars already. And I could do that while drawing almost no cards. Yes, I want something to fight. All right. So this is going to go here. And let's search again. Oh, wait, I didn't shuffle. Okay. 1 card to search. Meditation. Yeah, I don't really need that, so that's getting discarded. And 206 again. Some damaged old tents were set up next to an enclosure in pitiful condition, the loose door of which is swaying in the wind. Yeah, okay, I think I was here another time and searched this, and this is what I got. Alright, this says, this camp was most probably set up by a group of Western explorers. Once fixed up, it could certainly be nice and comfortable. So you have to craft. It takes 10 cards. 2, if you have wood, -2. If you have vines, -2. Leaves, bamboo, stone, each of those -2. Ooh. Well, you get 3 experience points. If I had, there's a card or an item or something. Yeah, no, I think there's a card. Yeah, it's an advanced skill. Where if you have that in your hand, then you can, I think it's an advanced skill. Then you can use terrain from the card you're on or the terrain cards adjacent to it. So like this one has bamboo, wood and leaves, and I guess this, it has bamboo because of this. So then I'd be down to 4. Oh, darn. I already used that, what was it? Welder's helmet. That would have lowered it by 4. Well, the strong vine would give me the vines, but then I would have to discard this. Are there any plants on here? Yeah, like if I had red seaweed, I have vine. I could pathfind that. Maybe that'll give me something. I have poison resource. That's expensive. I'll get 3 experience. That's useful, but damn, 10 cards. Just don't know if that's worth it. That'll be a huge dent in my deck, and I don't have any food right now. I could always come back here later if I find a bunch of food. Wait a minute. Actually, this doesn't point up there, but since it's next to that, I guess I can pathfind this. Alright, pathfinding that. Ogreish cat. Ooh. Oh, good, I can fight it. I can draw 2 or more cards. I need 6 stars. Well, 5 stars. 1 or more cards. A large panther-like cat with freakishly long claws is poised on a low-hanging tree limb, ready to pounce. If I kill it, I get 1 food. If I fail to kill it, I get an injury. What do I have? Tired and bloody. Well, if I fail, running for your life, you narrowly escape. Unfortunately, you were unable to avoid being bitten. So I get an injury. Alright, so I have to fight it. And yeah, 1 or more cards, 5 or more stars. I have my club. Well, if I use the club, I don't have to draw. No, I'd still have to draw 1 card. But that would take care of that. I'd use up the bolas. I should just use this. Then I don't have to draw any cards. No, I'll still need 2 stars. This will take me to 4 stars, and that would get rid of this thing, which I need to do so that I can add something else to this. I wanted to add the rope. Single use. I'd rather use it for fishing, but no, I'll use it here. Okay, so I'm going to use this item. So this will go down to 1. Tribal hook gets used up. Hey, how goes the curse? Pretty well. I mean, this one's been going on a long time, poly people. I've been all over this island. I've banished that many cards. This one's going pretty well, though. I got, let's see, I went in this temple and got the sparkling gem, which is part of the Voracious goddess. So it's going. I don't know what else I need to do. I mean, I know I need to keep following the map and get to here. I'm saying I don't know what else I need to do along the way. But sparkling gem, that's something. And alright, so let's see. I have 1 star, 4 stars. I need 6 stars. I'm still going to draw 3 cards to try to play it safe. Oh, alright. Need another half star. Oh, that'll work. Okay, so tribal hook is gone. That's going to the past. I get 1 food. Not much on that cat to eat. Feel like I should get experience for killing this thing. Okay, that's gone. And then if I keep think, Donald's ability, if I keep that, lets me put the blowpipe back in the action deck. Oh, I should have used examine the notes already. Forgot to do that. I want to keep examine the notes. I'll get rid of knowledge's power. So by keeping that will card, I'm allowed to put 1 card back in the action deck. And 203. So currently, I still have, I think, about 20 cards in the action deck, but I only have 1 piece of food. So I want to find some place to hunt along the way. 203. Or fish. To the west, a rundown bridge spans a precipice. Below, you can hear the sound of a rushing river. Oh, that's what happened. You know what? Okay. It was either this playthrough or my previous life where I was in this jungle. Didn't know I was right by the temple. Tried to cross this bridge, fell in the water, went all the way down to some island, and then it took so long to get over here. I think that was this playthrough when I was running around in the jungle. Had no idea I was so close. Okay, so yeah, so that must be right here on the map. I'm pretty close to the destination. Now, the only thing I'm worried about, so yeah, I have the sparkling gem. The only thing I'm worried about, the one thing I skipped doing, well, I couldn't really do it at the time. There's a cave to the south of here, well, down these cliffs. There's a cave down there you can go in, but I didn't have the torch at the time, or glowing with the little torch symbol. Hopefully there was nothing in there that was important. If so, well, it's a long way to go back to get it. Although I can stop in there along the way if I fall in this river again. Alright, so let's see. And currently, I can repair this camp, but that'll cost 10 cards. That's a little too expensive. I'll get 3 experience points. But, nah, that's just too expensive. Although, I have no idea if the rewards might be worth it, besides the 3 experience points. No, alright, I'm going to go... I'd like to search what's there. Maybe there's something to hunt. So, 1 card to get to there. Okay, curse card, that's fine. 1 card to search that. Oh, wait, no, I did shuffle. Blowpipe ended up near the top. Okay, oh, I forgot to use examine the notes again. I don't need think. All right, I'm putting this there so I'll remember to use it. All right, 177. One green one and 1 yellow one. Maybe it'll be hunting. You spot numerous tracks. Yep. In the vicinity of a small pond, an obvious water source for the local fauna. The surrounding vegetation is dense enough to provide cover for you to wait in ambush. Alright, have to draw. Okay, so hunting. I don't have any good hunting stacks right now, though. I could make the blowpipe before I hunt, though. Although... Oh, whoops, I put the food in the wrong one. The food is supposed to be on the splint. The food's supposed to be on here. This is my food stack. And I also didn't raise the durability of that, which I couldn't, but I can raise the durability of that. Alright. But yeah, I don't have good hunting stuff. Yeah, I have a little hunting. Three cards, I only need 1 star to get 1 card, 2 to 4 to get 2. Alright, that's not too bad. I can get a little food there and then try to go across this bridge. Oh, I need a couple area 3 cards. I didn't get those. I didn't put one there either, apparently. Silly me. Yeah, I think it was this life. this current Dimitri I'm on right now, where whatever path I took off the original island, it took me about 4 hours to get to this jungle, but I came in from this direction, and it looked like I was getting nowhere, so I decided to turn around and check out something else, or it might have been I went across this bridge and fell in, and then later on approached this from the other direction, climbing these cliffs, and then found out as soon as I got out of this temple that, oh, I was here hours ago. Yeah, I think this particular journey has been going on about 12 hours between the last 3 days. All right. No, that didn't get moved over. There we go. All right, I'm examining the notes before I do anything. So maybe I can get some quest items. That's all right. Along the way, I picked up a lot of stuff. got a lot of experience. I bought a lot of advanced skill cards. So the deck's a lot bigger than it was originally. Spent a lot of time hatching Donald here. Okay, I need 1 star. Oh, I got 3 stars. And a free star. I'll put that in my hand for now. Alright, so I get to draw 2 of the quest cards and keep 1. Have those handy here. Music or Fortiflora. I already have one of those. Oh, but this one does different stuff. So I have a Fortiflora that lets me start a fire for just 1 card, if that's on the card. Okay, this one. If I'm crafting, healing, or making a fire, during the discard step, you may shuffle 1 drawn card back into the action deck instead of discarding it. Whenever this is on there, you're doing any of those. Ooh, sounds good. Or one of these musical scores. I had this one before, and I think I used it and didn't get something great from it. It wasn't really worth it. I'm taking this. Well, that would mean if I have a Fortiflora on there, if I make a fire, it's completely free, basically. Or I draw 1 card and then I can put it back if I want. Okay, I'll take that. You like games take a long time, so 12 hours sounds good. I mean, hey, this has been fun. Besides, along the way, and all the exploring stuff that had nothing to do with the curse, I mean, I found lots of information that'll be useful for when I'm doing other curses. So yeah, it's not terrible. Alright, now I want the blowpipe for hunting. Blowpipe is vigilance, and it won't make this stack any nicer. Well, for this one, I don't know if I really need to worry about using any hunting items. I have to draw 3 cards. I just need 1 star to get 150. And 2 of them will get me 2. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna hunt without doing anything. 3 cards. Well, there's 1 star, 3 stars, 4 stars. 4 gets me 2. Oh, and then this. Oh wait, that's right though. I'm bloody, so I have to discard 1 of them that doesn't have the keyword predator. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Okay, 2 150s. I'll take top 2 of those and replace this with the gold one. Alright, and the gold one now I'm hunting for 2 50s. I can only draw 1 card, so this time I would have to use something where hunting will help. That's fine, I can finally use up those bolas. Now, let's see, before I look at those, these are both will, so if I hang on to either one of these, I can put a card back in the action deck. Fit's one of the ones I just bought. If I discard this during the cost step, then every 7 that comes up, I can take 1 card from the discard pile randomly and put it back in the deck. So is there anything I don't want? I do want the rope. I want to make that as soon as I have vines and add it to this. The blowpipe. Well, even though it won't raise the durability here, I can still add it to this to make hunting nicer. Yeah, I'm going to take away my free star and replace it with, so that's discarded. Replace it with 2 free stars, but I get tired. But that's a will card, so I can take fit or a walking stick. I'll take fit and put it back in the action deck. Alright, and then what do I get? White hair. Now I'm bloody, so I have to take 1 card that doesn't have the word predator. Does it say return or discard? Discard. Ugh. So I don't get to put it back, so I might get it later. Nope, it's in the past. So until I save and resume, that's gone. Alright, horned bear. I have to fight it. That's fine. I like the horned bear. Let's see. I'll get 1 experience point if I kill it. 5 food cards. Great. Oh, but I only have room for 3 over here. That's alright, I'll put 1 with the splint. Or put 2 of them with the splint. Yeah, then I'll have room for making other items. And I'll be bloody, but I'm already bloody, so that's fine too. Alright. But I have to draw 4 cards. I need 8 stars, so I have 1 star. Alright, I'll use up one of these 2 things that have a bunch of stars on it. Oh, I should use this one over here, the flare I got. It has 4 stars on it, single use. I could also use the club. What was that? Oh, I shuffled these up because I added a card back to it. Alright. Got distracted, was wondering why I was shuffling the action deck. Okay, so this is being played because that's in my hand. So which one of these am I doing? Alright, so if I use the club, I'll use up the bolas. I'll have 6 stars already, and I just need 2 stars or a 7. And I still have to draw 3 cards. So 2 stars or a 7 and 3 cards. Or if I use this one, I'll already have 4 more stars, so that'll be 5. I'll still need 3 stars, and I can draw up to 4 cards. I think I'll save the flare. Alright, I'm going to use this one. So this is down to 2. The bolas are going to get discarded as soon as this is done. But I already have 6 stars. I really want to make sure I kill the bear, so... Well, no, I just need 1 7 or 2 stars. 3 should be good enough. Well, there's a 7. Alright, that's a success. Alright, horn bear's dead. Bolas are gone. What else did I get? Oh, lots of 7s. How much experience do I have? 4. Okay, so this one will let me start a fire and buy cards from the advanced skill deck if I save the game and resume. And gets rid of tired. Wait, I'm tired, right? Yes. I only have 4 experience points, so I can't buy a whole lot, but that could be good to hang on to. Watch out. That would let me discard a card with the word predator and draw another one. Nah, I don't need that in my hand. I'm getting so much food from there, I don't think I'm doing the other hunting. Woven shoes? No, I don't need that. Okay, so discard that. I am keeping this one. Okay. I think I'm going to try to go across this bridge and then, well, I've already been going for 5.5 hours right now, so that's probably going to be where I'll stop for the night. Okay, but horn bear, I get an experience point, so now I'm up to 5. 5 food cards. And a bloody. And I think that along the way I've been tired 8 different times and bloody also I think 8 different times. Yeah, 5.5 hours just today. I keep trying to get rid of this blood, but there's nowhere, if any, water around. All the way around here, when I was running around in the temple, I haven't been able to get rid of bloody. Although I've gotten bloody a few more times since then, and every time I'm hoping I get one of the bloody cards where you can just wipe off the blood. Nope. I got basically this one again. Alright. Bloody again, I don't have to discard, but can't get rid of it unless I swim or sail. I've been waiting around so long to wipe off that blood so that I can, where is it? There it is. So I can use animal empathy here to improve Donald. But I can't use this unless I have only one. The only state card I have is the character card. I mean, this tired I can get rid of very easily, but I have not been able. Well, for a long time I couldn't get rid of poison. And then once I finally got rid of poison, I've been stuck with bloody and haven't been able to get rid of it. So it took so much to hatch Donald from an egg. And now I want to make him, this will improve him. At least I assume. So I've been waiting so long to use it and I can't because I can't get rid of the bloody. Alright, so I got the bloody, didn't have to discard. Alright, bear's done. So food. All these are regular food. Yep, alright, 5 foods. Okay, with the woven basket I have room for 3 foods there. That'll raise that stack to 6. And then I'm going to put the other 2 with the splint. That won't raise its stack at all. And yeah, as soon as I get across here, I will save, resume. This card will give me a fire. Then I'll eat the food, and that's where I'm going to stop. Although I guess I'll pathfind this too. All right, I replaced that. Yeah, I don't want to do any more hunting there. Ooh, and all the 250s, I mean, one of the things, you know, the one special thing in all the 250s, yeah, was the crystal fragment, and I have that, so maybe I could find a little more food. But let's see, that's 30 cards to put back in the deck with all that food. Wait, no, I already had one, so 36 food, or 36 cards I can put back if I have a fire. Perfect. 2 cards to get to here. Oh, wait. Nah, I don't want to explore that. I know what's off that way. Nothing useful. Okay, camouflage outfit. Ooh, I got the raft again. I do want that. I could add the raft to this. I was going to add the rope to it. But I like the raft better. Okay, I'm going to take the raft. I don't need this. I would just start a new stack with these 2 because they go together pretty well, except this stack with the strong vine that only has 1 use left has the major relic in it that I got somewhere. Banish this to put 30 cards back in the action deck, and you get rid of bloody and terrified and poisoned. So yeah, I'm hanging on to that for when I'm desperate and need cards. 30 cards back there, although I could have used that at some point to get rid of poisoned. I just didn't want to use it then. So, I need to increase, actually I don't want to put the raft in this stack, because I like using the raft. No, I'll put the rope here. I'll get rid of blowpipe. The raft will start a new stack when the splint's gone when I eat this food. Yeah, alright. I think I may as well see what's up here. Ooh. Piece of liana. Alright, I've torn off some strong flexible vine. Using this does not lower the durability of an item. Great, so I have free vine right now. I could make the rope free, or with the wood I could make the raft free, but I don't want that yet. So I'll add it to this, or add it to either of these, or that. Doesn't matter. I can discard it to get free vine. Yeah, I'm doing that. So the rope's free. Skill, I can add it to this stack, and I'm up to 5. Alright, that's a good climbing stack now, so this is discarded. 252. So yeah, between all the food I have and that major relic, I mean, I can basically go through the whole deck 2 more times after this. Plus I have my restful sleep that I can use over and over with remembers. So I'm feeling pretty good. Other than, hopefully I haven't missed anything important on the way to that big stone temple or whatever that is. The one thing on this map I'm not sure of, I mean there's some numbers on here. Like there's a 1 right there, which I think that's one of the places you have to find one of the gears for the submarine, which there's a number 2 here, that's where the submarine is. There's a number here, although there's nothing to do there. So I don't know. I don't know if those numbers are important. Okay, 252 says, you arrived near a luxuriant forest full of countless vines, creepers, towering trees, and plants of all sizes and shapes, choking out the sunlight. Okay, so I could continue on up there. I don't think I need to do that, because I'm sure this bridge is the one on the map. Or I'm sure this river here is what I need to cross. But this says, after the soft giant ferns and exotic flowers come large thorny bushes and look quite unpleasant. Thorns, thorns everywhere, be careful. Let's see, so if I look, 0 more cards, I need 3 stars. I discard this and replace it with a 252. Oh, okay. Maybe there's an easier way through. Or if I fail, you move through the vegetation at a careless pace and, inevitably, scratch your arms and legs repeatedly on the thorns. I'd get bloody, I'd put it, and then I'd get to the other side. Alright, so you can make it an easier path, but it does lead somewhere. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. So, path find here. Helpful plant. One of those flying roots. Immediately after this is revealed, a strange plant is floating nearby. It seems to have noticed your presence, but is keeping its distance. Immediately after this is revealed, put 1 flying root figure into play on your terrain card. I still have one of those out somewhere. Here it is. I'm not playing with the flying root stuff added to the deck. At any time, if none is available, move 1. Yeah. At any time, you may remove 1 flying root figure from the board in order to apply the following effect. Oh, okay. Oh, but this is only while this card is out there. I need to get rid of it so I can go across. Anyway, I can remove a flying root so that if I fight, or push-pull, or orientate, or stealth, I get a free star, and a 7 becomes a star. But no, I want to go that way. So, nope. free to banish it. All right. $304. So I can't remember if I've asked you, have you played this game? An old bridge spans a 30-foot deep gorge, at the bottom of which a wild river rages. Yes. I failed trying to get across this and went way down to some island off the map. Alright, balance or jump, 1+ cards, 3 stars. Alright. I have nothing that can help out. No, you haven't? Alright. Just watched it some. I think it's pretty fun. Okay, I need 3 stars. I think last time I drew 4 cards and couldn't get 3 stars. I have nothing that'll help me out. I'm playing it safe. Well, alright, actually I want to do one thing first. How many curse cards are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's only 1 curse card left in the action deck. I think you should get it. It's pretty fun. Alright, there's 1 curse card in here. So I think with 5 cards, have to be able to get 3 stars and 5 cards. I don't have any of my remembers, so I can't try to retrieve one of those that'll give me a free star. Oh, there's one other thing I've been so interested in. 2 playthroughs I've gotten this card that says, if I get 3 or more cards with the keyword fetish, I get to take the card 420 and banish this. I've only seen 2 fetish cards, the major relic, and then I have another one in the deck somewhere that I got from the advanced skills. I've never seen another fetish card. I want to see what happens with that. Alright, so 5 cards. Should be enough. Yeah, that's why I really want to see what the item is, that you need 3 items with the keyword fetish on them to get it. Alright. I'm going to be very upset if I don't get 3 stars. Okay, half a star. Well, those 2 make 1 star. This isn't promising so far. Alright. Great. It's down to the last card. I still need half a star. Oh. Come on. No. It's so far to get back here. Oh, here's the other fetish one, the homemade dice game. Alright, let me make sure I don't have anything that can help me out. This might be the second time in this single playthrough that this has happened. But that could have been another life. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was the same playthrough. None of those will do anything. Donald can't help me out. Alright, well, I fell in the river. If I'm playing alone, 315. there's only one 315 card, so yeah, this is taking me. I think there's only one place I can end up. That's a long way away. You fall headlong into the river. The icy current rapidly carries you downstream into an underground cave. You can hardly keep your head above water as you struggle against the powerful current. After what seems like an eternity, the river spits you out into the sea. I get a 102. I think this is freezing. Yeah, I'm freezing. If I have the fire resource, return this. I feel like I have something that gives me fire. Nah, maybe not. Alright, well I'm freezing. At least I don't have to discard anything. $56. Yep, now I'm here. Alright, I think... I think if I go this way, I get to a spot where I can sail or swim, whatever, and make it to something to the right of the jungle. It'll be somewhere over here. I think that's what happens if I go this way. And then I'll just have to work my way through the jungle again and get back over to here. So I think that's the case. Well, hey, at least I'll get rid of Bloody at some point. Well, I still have lots of food. I have my fetish relic. Let's call it a fetish statue or something. I still have that, so I'm okay. It's just on the way back, there's no... all the good hunting stuff is used up. Alright, well that's... that's definitely where I'm going to call it a night. I'll start up when I get a chance, which maybe not until Tuesday, unless I have time over the weekend. To start up in the middle of the ocean on a little island. Alright, so yes, all this is going to the past. Oh, I could have had bamboo tube. Ooh, and the fruit that makes you constipated. So, I have all these cards in the past that need to be put back in the box before I start going again, so yeah, that's oh, and a few over here. So I'll do that at some point. Start in the middle of here. Oh, I guess I get my area cards. Oh, this is what I drew. Well, do I at least... and these two. Well, if I keep the will card, I can put one of them back. I'll put Homemade Dice Game back in the action deck. So the action deck's getting kind of slim, but that's alright. And those are discard. Yeah, lots of cleanup. That'll take a while. Well, that was depressing. I'm curious. I'm going to just shuffle these back up. Like, look at all these stars and all the cards that didn't get drawn. I got about the. I think any other combination of 5 cards and I would have succeeded. Yeah, I got half star. No, I didn't get the blowpipe. Let's see, what did I get? I get that, these 3, and oh, I put one back in here. It was this one. These were the 5 cards I drew. Yeah, pretty much any other combination of cards I would have had 3 stars. I think that's funny. As a mathematician, I laugh at that. I think that's hilarious. All right. Well, those have to be shuffled up. These are discard. So are these. That's in my hand. All right. Well, yeah, I'm going to call it a night. Clean up, as I said. I'll get going again on Tuesday, or if I have time, maybe Sunday. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are when I am committed to playing some board games online. So thanks for hanging out, Polly people. And you have a great night, and I'm signing off.